crazy. Have a good day, W2US.
All right, you too, Rod. Hopefully we'll catch you this evening. AC1MR, Beantown Ray, come on aboard at Golf November. Stand by.
Yeah, very good morning. I said over in case Bob wanted to have a few words and didn't hear you very well. Anyway, good morning, Terry. Got the usual booming signal in the Beantown. The bean's in great shape, which is good. And how you doing this morning, buddy?
We're doing fine. We woke up to a solid overcast and the clouds quickly parted. We got wall-to-wall sunshine, another 70-degree day on tap, but things go a little bit more sour towards the middle of the week. We have a couple, 3 days of normal November weather.
Yeah, we're going to have November weather starting tomorrow, but I'm not complaining. We had 4 gorgeous days, and it was absolutely beautiful. Anyway, you sound awesome, Jerry, and take care, okay, buddy?
All right, Ray. Well, you sound good, too. A nice 20 over signal. Always a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3.
Thank you.
Baseman in Golf November. You were kind of down there amongst the others, and I think it may be Jerry. Good morning.
Oh, this is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Well, good morning, Leroy. That's 2 for 3. Kelly Paul. Well, good morning. How are things down in the Nutmeg State?
Oh, it's fine. It's a beautiful sunny morning down here, and 67 degrees. Over, Jerry, over.
You're on the 67. Well, I'm at 62. 67 probably by the time the net is over. Really strange weather for November.
Roger that. Sure is an Indian summer, huh?
Indian summer for sure. We've had quite an extended Indian summer this year. One of these days it's going to turn wintry.
Yeah, and again, some of that white stuff, right?
Oh, Roger. You didn't dare to say that 4-letter word, though, did you?
That's nasty. Okay, Jerry, you take care, and thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear. K1 KUTT.
All right. Jerry, Leroy, thanks a lot for the check-in. It's always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. K1WRM, Paul, come on aboard.
K1WCX, good morning, K1WRM. I got a nice copy on you. It isn't as good as some mornings, but it isn't as bad as others. So, great copy on Ron South. His summertime temperatures are kind of summertime temperatures for us. And a good copy on these two fellows in New England. So, I think the band sounds good for you. If there's just some interest this morning, you should have a pretty good count. Probably you'll get that 9 o'clock or slightly thereafter drop-off that you seem to get, which you find unexplainable, but be that as it may. So I'm going to finish up here and probably shut down both HF and 2 meters, getting ready to do the things this morning for Claire's trip down to St. Mary's. So you enjoy. Hopefully you'll enjoy the net, and I'll probably be listening around 6 o'clock on 2 meters. Back to you.
All right, that sounds good, Paul. We'll have a safe trip into the city there, and pretty soon Claire will be through her little procedure and ordeal there. All right, we'll catch you this evening, Paul. K1WCX 73.
K1WRM 73, enjoy all.
Check-ins, looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening.
November 2, Zool Golf November.
Well, Jerry, I know it's you this time. We got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Victor India November.
Was that Victor India November?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, Mobile.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 1, PIN Mobile. We'll bring you right in. Stand by. All right, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November in the Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Marty. I'm located in Rhode Island. I'm getting my cup of coffee and checking out the ocean. Sitting by the beach right now. We've got about 67 degrees and probably cloudy skies. Looks like it's going to be a warm one today. Definitely not
November 11, that's for sure. That's all I've got. My number is 10291. That's all I've got. I just wanted to get a quick check-in this morning. Back to you, sir. This is WA1VIS. All right, fine. Well, thanks a lot for checking in on your coffee run from the Mobile. Sounding pretty good there. Your check-in number 4 for New England. And good coffee on you. Thanks a lot for the check-in and drive safe.
Thank you. What's your GPS?
I'm in southwestern Maine, just north of Lewis and Auburn.
Okay, I'll take it. You have yourself a good day. This is WA1VIN. I'll be clear of the frequency.
All right, 7-3. Jerry West, and November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, and to ZGN. And you got a little background in there, some music, but that's not uncommon for this time of day on this frequency. We are at 61 degrees, bright sunny skies. Between yesterday and last night, we got 0.74 inches of liquid precip. And talk about 34-letter words. There's a word that starts with W and ends with K. That should be included in there too. Over.
Well, I haven't had to worry about that word for a good many years, and I assume you haven't either. But yes, that's up in the top 10 dirty words.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know, we have to do that. It's called house. Within that 4-letter word. So, anyhow, you have a great day. Take care. We'll probably hear you tonight on the Cracker Barrel and to ZGN.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Thanks for the check-in this morning. K1W checks is a call. We're looking for check-in 3 cars. Anyone, anywhere?
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
All right, we got Echo Mike Whiskey and Golf Oscar Tango. Anyone else? Well, Don, good morning. Long time no hear. It sounds like you're a little bit overdriven on the signal there. Give it a check.
I don't know, Jerry. Hold on a second here.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a little RF on your audio, Don.
Yeah, I don't know what it... Hold on a second. All right, I'm on a different antenna. Is that any different?
Yeah, it seems we've gone away.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's the way it goes there sometimes. Okay, good morning, Jerry. Yeah, I haven't heard you. I've been going to stop in and have an eyeball with you someday there, but I don't know. It seems to be always something going on, so I've been having quite a bit of trouble with my knee and my balance, so I am limited to my traveling. So that's about it. So that's all I have to offer, Jerry. You know what the weather is, so I won't bother to get into that, but it's very nice. So with that, I'll say 7-3 to you and everybody on the net. K1EMW.
Well, Don, enjoy the weather today because you can brace yourself. You'll be wearing a winter jacket tomorrow, Roger.
Well, whatever, Jerry, we'll have to put up with, but we've been pretty thankful here the last week or so with the nice weather we've had, so we'll put up with what we have to. K1EMW clear.
All right, Don, thanks a lot for the check-in. And it's been a while and a long time no hear, 7-3. All right, Howard, N2GOT with a good signal. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Everyone else out here in ECARS, Howard here in N2GOT. I just turned the amp on just so I could be heard a little bit better. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York again, 20738 on the roster. We're going to have low 70s here, just like a lot of you guys are experiencing much warmer weather. And I think the coolness or cooler, more like early November weather should be coming in here tomorrow. So how copy? K1WTX, this is N2GOT.
Good copy on you, Howard. Great copy. And yes, Roger on the return of some normal November weather, at least for a couple of 3 days. Then we warm up again a little bit, but the long-range outlook shows us going back to normal November weather for the latter part of the month. So enjoy it while you can there, Roger.
Yeah, I guess we'll deal with it as it comes and just be prepared either to, the best thing is if it's cold in the morning and warmer, obviously just dress in layers and just to take off the jacket and or the sweater or whatever you got to do. So that's about it. Not much else going on. Just sipping on the morning coffee here and listening to ECARS. And actually, I'll be heading out about another 10-15 minutes. So anyway, Jerry, I'll say 7-3 to you and I guess the rest of the folks out here. And talk to you on the next one. K1WTX, this is N2GOT.
All right, Howard. Well, always a pleasure to hear from you, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Now, we're coming up on the top of the hour. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm looking for further check-ins, anyone, anywhere. And if you had a schedule to keep at the top of the hour, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Joe, we got you down. Anyone else? Well, Joe, good morning. You're the one and only with a good signal. Boy, strange conditions this morning. I heard check-ins from Florida with Bob there, and now I've had 4 or 5 New England check-ins already, so don't know which way the band is headed, but nice to hear New England this morning. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Jerry. K1WTX, this is NA1X in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099. We got about 68 degrees, going to go to about 73 today. And you have about a 10 to 15 over 9 signal.
Yep, you're the same coming my way. And about the same weather for both of us, too. Well, it goes backwards tomorrow, back to some normal November weather. Thing against me, though, not only is the temperature going to drop, I think we're supposed to hit 48 for a high, but the blustery winds are going to come back with it. And the wind has been just constant here over the last 3-4 days. We've had highs in the low 70s, but 20-mile-an-hour winds mitigate some of that warmth there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, I remember yesterday, I like to fly radio control model airplanes. I have a place across the street I can do that. And we had gusts of 24 miles an hour, which is okay, but not really what I want to do. So I didn't bother with that. Anyway, I hope it calms down after a while. Have a wonderful day, Jerry. Nice to hear you this morning. NA1X, be clear and listening.
All right, Joe. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning and the usual great signal, 7-3. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is the call, and I'm listening.
Here is NS2Z checking.
Is that November Sierra 2 Zulu?
Roger.
Oh, good morning. Come on aboard.
Good morning. We have, 55 degrees here in the foothills of the Adirondacks. My name is Tom, and my ECARS number is 29993, over.
All right, Tom, in the foothills of the Catskills. Sounds like your temps are moving in the direction we'll be going tomorrow. I know it's supposed to turn cooler for us tonight, but we're still stuck in the upper 60s and low 70s for today, and tomorrow we'll be in the upper 40s, so quite a difference.
Yes, it is. But hey, it beats going the other way. When we're into November and we've got this kind of temperature, it cuts down on the fuel bill a little. And Joe, I'm a little hoarse this morning, but I wonder, how's my audio sound to you? Over.
Oh, the audio sounds just fine. You're S9 here in the southwest of Maine, and no problem with the audio at all.
Okay, thanks very much, Joe, and thanks for doing the net. This is NS2Z. I'll let you pick up a few more guys.
All right, Tom. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and enjoy the day there. What's left of it, tomorrow it turns cooler. All right, 7-3, Tom. K1WTX is the call. We're still listening for ECARS check-ins. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Check-ins. K1WTX is looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know in the check-in.
KB1FGF, listening.
Foxtrot, Tango, Foxtrot.
Negative, KB1FGF.
Sierra, Tango, Sierra?
No Tango Sierra, KB1FGF. Kilowatt, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
Fox, Golf, Fox. Well, good morning. Come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning. Light copy, perfectly readable at the moment. I have been listening here to ECARS. I heard Jerry a bit. I heard, I think it was WH4TH, no. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India.
How copy? Well, I got a light copy on you. I think this is Dave down in Scarborough. But New England has been coming in. But I've got a very light copy on you, but you know, I can pull you out because my noise floor is very, very low. Back to you, David.
Thank you for picking me up. I'll be on the side.
All right. Well, enjoy the weather today, David. It's going to change overnight and be a little cooler tomorrow. 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins of the service. Anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
KD2OAM checking in.
John, we got you down with a nice signal. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, John, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1 WTX KD2OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. We're sitting on 54 degrees, clear skies right now. Really nice out there. 50% humidity, 30.24 in the old barometer, and just a light breeze coming out of the west. So back to you, Jerry. K1 WTX KD2OAM.
Well, John, I heard from somebody in the southern Catskills with similar temperatures. It looks like the weather coming our way for tonight and tomorrow is already coming into place there. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to hit 70 degrees today and a high of 48 tomorrow, along with northwesterly winds of 25 miles an hour. So what a rude awakening that's going to be.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, we're supposed to have some nice weather yet. Tomorrow's going to be a little cooler, but after that, back in the 60s, and until the weekend, and then it'll get cooler on the weekend. So it's been up and down as far as the weather's concerned here, but it has been nice the last few days.
Roger that. Well, it's been the same way here, and we're only going to see 2 to 3 days of nighttime lows in the 20s and highs in the 40s and low 50s, but then we'll go back into the 60s also. I guess the big change is that the latter part of November is supposed to go back to whatever is normal for November. So enjoy it while you can there.
Oh, we plan on it. In fact, I intend to get out there in a little bit and take a nice walk in this weather. So we'll let you get back to her, Jerry. Thanks for checking me in. K1 WTX KD2OAM.
All right, John, you're a booming 10 over 9 here. Great signal, great audio. Hey, we'll catch you this evening. K1WTX. Thanks for the check-in.
Take care.
King Henry in the Mobile. Good morning, Jean-Paul. King Henry Mobile. Got kind of a light copy on you, Jean-Paul. You headed to camp? Okay, I pretty much lost you. Well, anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3. Check-in. Looking for check-in for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
This is ECARS. This is November 2, Mike Sierra.
Station checking into ECARS again. Check-ins. K1WTX is looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Sierra Delta Foxtrot.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Yep, KB2ADF, you're barely readable. Conditions are very, very poor this morning. I'll come back and I'll monitor it. When it gets a little better, I'll check it again.
All right, we got you on the paper. Come back on the recheck. Good signal on you, by the way. You're 5'6" in the southwestern Maine. All right, give it a try later.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm using a new antenna. It's an MSED MSJ 40 meter, and it seems to outperform the mini G5RV quite a bit.
Well, you're really bouncing from 7.8 to 9. You know, good copy on you.
Yep, we'll call back later. Thank you. KB2ADF.
K1WTX is a call looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Mike Sierra, N2 Mike Sugar.
November 2, Mike Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. QTH is Leonardo, New Jersey. And I am running a U-Bit-X 10-watt QRP. How does my signal sound? Go ahead.
Well, Mike, I'm familiar with a micro-bit-X, and Roger on your 10 watts. You're about S6 to S7 in the southwestern Maine. Very good audio. Go ahead.
Okay, yes. This is a new microphone. The microphone that had come with the rig, I got reports that it sounds muddy. So I am using a different mic. Glad to hear that this is working out. Go ahead.
Yep, very good copy on you, Mike. No problem at all with the audio. And Roger on the updated mic there.
Okay, very good. That's it for now. It's a warm 70 degrees here. It's a beach day, probably the last one. Anyway, 70 degrees and have a nice week. This is November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, Mike. Well, thanks a lot for the low-power check-in there. Good audio, good signal, and pleasure was mine, 7-3.
73.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Alpha 1, Bravo Sierra.
Michael, it is a familiar call. Good morning, Rob. I think there was someone else in there. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, Rob, good morning. We were socked right in here, and then it quickly cleared right after sunrise. And it looks like another warm one on tap before we go into the deep freeze overnight.
You're right, Jerry. K1WTX. Good morning, Hey A1BF. It's about 67 here. I'm just on for a few minutes with you, then I'll say hi to the guys on 75, and then I think I'm going to go out and have coffee on the porch. One of them days, and too soon, we're going to have snow on the ground and everything else, so we may as well enjoy it as we can. How's the band been this morning?
Well, the band's been long and short, shortening up. Quite a few New England stations checking in with me, and you're the last of a crop of, 7 or 8 at least. And, boy, good morning to go out and have a coffee on the deck. We've got some company coming after the net's over, and if it wasn't for the fact that the wife and I have put away all the deck furniture, we could have gone out there and had lunch on the deck today.
You're right. It's going to be an absolutely beautiful day. I'm just looking out of the shack right now, and we didn't get the fog. It was a nice moonlit night and a nice morning, but absolutely gorgeous day out there now. Well, I will say 73 to you, and always good to talk to you as usual, and hope to catch you on the net tonight. Have a great day, and have the rest of a good net. K1WTX, AA1BS.
All right, Rob. Well, nice to have you check in with us this morning, and we will definitely catch you this evening. Enjoy this nice day, 7-3.
I'm going to try to, Jerry. Have a good time left on the balance of the net, and talk to you tonight. AA1BS 73.
Check-ins. Looking for the check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call.
So what Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango? Can you copy, Jerry?
Delta Zulu Tango got an excellent copy on you. Good morning.
Yeah, okay. I've been listening for quite a while. People are checking in, and man, it's pretty good. It looks like summer. I guess we're not going to have winter this year. We're just having like 2 summers. No, I'm not sure what we're having. It's about almost, it was like 69 a little while ago. I went down, the temperature is like 70 out there now. The sun is shining and no snow on the ground. We got a lot of leaves and everything, but so that's what's going on here. The name here is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta, Corliss Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, and here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. North Brunswick, New Jersey. I guess your temperatures up there in Maine might be a little cooler than what we got, but it's like almost 70 degrees outside. So what the heck is going on with that? You know what I mean? That's that global warming they're talking about. But probably in about 30 days or so, they'll be talking about the deep freeze instead. Anyway, back over to you, Jerry. Kilowatt 1 WTX. KA2 DZT, Fred here in North Brunswick.
All right, Fred. Well, I got a nice S7 signal on you, nice audio. And what the heck is going on with the weather is indeed crazy. We've had a string of upper 60s and low 70s here ourselves. That'll come to a screeching halt tonight. We got cold weather moving in, and tomorrow the highs will be in the upper 40s. But you're right, it's been some crazy, crazy weather. And I'm 65 here at the moment right now.
Yeah, okay. Well, I saw 69 outside a little while ago. I'd have to walk back out there, but I'm sure it's hitting 70 right now for sure.
Well, you know, Fred, I was chatting with a friend the other day, and we were talking about November's past, and it always seemed to me that whenever on Thanksgiving Day, when you were looking at the parade there in New York City, people were always bundled up like it was wintertime because it was cold back then. Makes me wonder how it's going to be this Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Well, I'll take the warm weather, you know, if we don't have to turn on the heat, I mean, the way they talk, you know, the gas prices are going up, you know, natural gas and all this rigmarole, you know, so just shut that stuff off so we don't have to worry about those higher prices, you know what I mean? So that's how we combat those high prices. We're not using any gas. So, yeah. Well, we'll see what happens on that. You're right. They're usually bundled up. It's usually cold there on Thanksgiving, and let's see what happens this year. But you can't beat the weather here so far. You know, I don't ever remember it being this warm this far into November, as far as I can remember. Anyway, back over to you, Jerry. K1 WTX, KA2 DZT.
Well, Fred, that's just it. I think in most places it hasn't been this warm. I know locally here, a lot of stations around the state of Maine have broken high temperature records for the day. Not for the month certainly, but definitely for the day. I know Bangor and Portland had record highs of 71 way back in the 50s, and they were broken the other day by about a degree. So record-breaking temperatures for the day, if not for the month. But the latter part of the month looks to go back to normal, so maybe we'll have a normal Thanksgiving, Fred.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens, you know. But like I said, right now, we'll take the warm weather. You know, I got my heavy shirts on and everything. I got to go outside. I said, wait a minute, I don't need these heavy flannel shirts. You know, walk around in a t-shirt like we do in the summertime. So I don't know. Anyhow, yeah. I wonder how my buddy Timmy's doing up there in Skowhegan. You know, he's up here. You know, listening to him in the wintertime, he's always talking about his pipes are frozen and this isn't working and his water froze up. So maybe we won't have to. Maybe he won't have to complain about that kind of stuff this year up there where he's at in Skowhegan. You know, and we'll see. Anyhow, back over to you, Jerry. K1 WTX K2DZT.
Fred, are you talking about the infamous HLR Timtron?
Who else could I be talking about?
Roger that. Oh, it's hard to tell what he's got going on at any one time. I haven't listened to him into his AM broadcast for years. Sometimes I'm going to have to go back and listen to that when I'm bored out of my mind and I need something to cheer me up.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I talked to him on 75 meters, you know, AM. If I go downstairs and turn the transmitter on, I've been moving some of the equipment upstairs on the ground floor. Like I had the little TS-120 up here and a couple of 2-meter radios and trying to not sit in the basement. You know what I mean? But in order to talk to him, I got to go down here and turn on the homebrew AM transmitter. You know, and watch the power meter go around on the side of the house. You know what I mean? So, anyhow, well, it doesn't draw that much power. Not like some of them. But, yeah, well, we'll see what happens. But, yeah, I used to listen to his broadcast, too, but I'm not sure if he's still doing it, or maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I'm not sure. So, we'll see. Anyway, K1 WTX K2DZT.
All righty, Fred. Well, thanks for the short QSO. Pleasure was mine, and a pleasure to have you check in this morning. Enjoy the warm weather because it ain't going to last. 7-3.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. 73.
K1, tea with honey.
Tea with honey. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Missed you a couple of weeks, but here I am back again like a bad penny. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts, where it's warm, sticky, and totally out of character, but there's storms all around us, but we haven't gotten a single raindrop, but it's just catch as catch can right now. It was north of Boston and out in Worcester, and we got plenty of clouds off and on, though, Jerry. K1 WTX, K1 tea with honey.
Well, Tom, you guys are pretty well out of the drought category. I know the Cape was dry for a while in eastern Mass, but I still think there's a place up in the northeastern part of bordering New Hampshire that's still in drought. How are you doing drought-wise?
Well, it may be November, but everything finally greened up. The trees got a drink of water when they were losing their leaves. So we're not in severe drought anymore, but I think we're still maybe 4 or 5 inches behind. You never know when one of these storms will come up the coastline and settle that right out for us, Jerry. We're only 15 miles in from Cape Cod Bay, so if they come up the seacoast, we get plenty of rain.
Roger that. Well, there was talk on the local forecast this morning out of Portland that these showers coming up the start of next week could turn into a dumper. It depends on the path of the storm. Yes, there's always a possibility of a late November tropical storm that would give us a good dosing, but we're at the point now where we're only about 3 inches short for a year's total, so I think we'll make that up in November before the ground freezes.
Yeah, you're in earshot of it. You're not far off, and it was a shame to see the whole summer go by and everything, browned out. The trees pretty much gave up on on doing anything. We had a lot of green pine needles on the ground. That's how severe the drought was, Jerry. The pine needles weren't even brown; they were green. And I don't think I can ever recall a season of seeing that. Seen plenty of brown pine needles to rake up, but not green ones on the ground. And then 2 weeks, 3 weeks later, they finally turned brown. But it was like the tree couldn't wait to get rid of those pine needles.
Roger that. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, Tom. Pleasure was mine. I'm going to move on and see if I can get some more check-ins, but nice to hear from you. 7-3. Enjoy the warm weather while it lasts.
Okay, Jerry. Great to hear your voice. Thanks for running the net. And who knows, maybe someday before I stop breathing, I'll be able to have a good enough station to run ECARS again. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. 7-3. The pleasure was mine. And you got a great signal this morning, by the way.
Good to know. Thanks, Jerry. You've got a good one down here, too.
K1WTX is a call. I'm listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
November 3, Tango, Victor.
Not sure if it was Tango, Victor, but we got to November 3. Good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Tango, Victor. ECARS number 40800. Just getting ready for work here. And thought we'd jump in and say a quick hello before we show off to the old salt mine. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here. Unfortunately, I'm going to spend most of it inside, but we'll try to get out as often as we can anyway. So just wanted to jump in here this morning and say hello, over.
Oh, I'm glad you jumped in there. They're not exactly knocking my door down. I think you're check-in number 20. I'd normally be at about 25 by now, but that's the way the band has been. But it's basically shortened up for the most part. Most of my check-ins in the last half hour have been from New England, but You and one other New Jersey check-in have been the exception. Back to you.
Very good, very good. That's you got some more. I run a net on our local repeater here, and every now and again we'll get sometimes we'll get 10 or 12 check-ins, and sometimes we'll get 1 or 2. The 1 or 2 can be a little painful, but it happens. So anyway, I have to go brush my teeth and shove on out the door. So 73s, and good morning to you and everyone else here on the ECARS net. And 3 TVV now clear, over.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Drive safe on the way into the workplace. 73.
73.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Echo Sierra, Mobile. All right, we'll have to have it again, but I got something Sierra in the Mobile. Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo Sierra. Good morning, Ernie here in Connecticut. All right, I think you said Herbie in Connecticut, and I still didn't get the full call. I believe it's Alpha Kilo Sierra. Is that a Roger? Negative. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo Sierra. Amateur Electronics Supply. The name is Ernie. Echo Radio November Italy Echo. Roger. Roger. Got the Amateur Electronics Supply. Good morning. Yeah, very good morning to you. 73 degrees. This doesn't feel like fall, but we'll take it. How are you? Roger that. I had a low of 59 this morning. That is the average low temperature for July. Roger? Yep. Hey, this feels like a June day for sure. Hey, take it while we can. At the price of oil and fuel, gas, this is a blessing, I guess. Roger? Roger that. If only I could stay off the road and not have to drive, I'd be saving all kinds on fuel. Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm semi-retired. I work out of the house doing some consulting. I am on the road this morning for about 20 miles, but not doing the commute every day. And I did a commute from home QTH here to Pittsfield, Mass, 75 miles one way for about 6 years. Boy, I'm glad I'm not doing that now at these prices. Oh, tell me about it. Well, I live next to a major highway, and Lewiston, Auburn is the place where most people drive to work. That's about 12 miles south of me, and they drive from as far as 30 and 40 miles a day. I hear them just constantly buzzing in the morning and in the afternoon going home. I just can't imagine what these people are doing with their paycheck, because half of it's got to be going into gas. Yeah, very true. Well, most of that ride and most of that time was at $2 a gallon, but we did have a spike there a few years ago for a few months up to $4, and yeah, that was murder. But good job, good company. They treated me well, but just too much driving. Okay, hey, thanks a million for picking me up. You have a great day. All right, well, good copy on you in the Mobile. Drive safe, and with pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1WTX is the call. We're listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
K1WTX, KD4IZ, good morning.
KD4IZ, good morning.
Yeah, Roger, good morning to you, and I'm just playing around with a QRP radio this morning. But I did want to say hi. It sounded good, Jerry.
What are you running for a rig there? You got about an S4 copy in southwestern Maine, but you're in the clear because I got no noise.
Roger, this is the ICOM 705, the little QRP radio. Over.
Roger on the ICOM. Well, doing a good job. You're my second QRP contact this morning. The other guy was running one of the little micro BidX kits there.
Yeah, those are really nice too. That wasn't Vic by any chance, was it? WA4THR, was it?
No, that wasn't Vic. I can't remember. He didn't write down QRP behind his name. But it wasn't Mr. Vic, who will be coming up in about 16 minutes.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's good to hear you. I just wanted to blow the cobwebs off here, and I haven't been on since last Wednesday. Life is strange, isn't it? Katie, for is it?
Life can be strange, just as strange as the weather, I guess. Well, anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in, and the little rig's giving me a good signal up here in southwestern Maine. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Yeah, simply, Jerry, you're 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 here in Maryland, so you're making it down the East Coast pretty good. Katie, for I said, I'm out.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, booming. We got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
Alpha, Bravo 1, Golf, Tango. Boy, they're coming out of the woodwork now all of a sudden. X-ray Yankee, we got you down. Foxtrot, Golf, November. KD1 Kilo Echo, and AB1 GT. All right, November 1 X-ray Yankee, good morning. And Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Unbelievable. It's 69 degrees here today, Jerry. And we've been hitting the 70s for the last 4 days. Over.
It's been the same thing here, because we've had half-screech winds with it, which mitigated the warmth a little bit. But anyway, it's all over for all of us tomorrow night there, or tonight, Roger.
Yeah, it's supposed to drop down into I think around the freezing mark overnight, and then in the low 50s tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, we got upper 40s, and the wind's going to be on full screech tomorrow, so it's not going to feel very nice outside. I was laughing the other night. The Channel 6 guy was saying, "Oh, you're going to need your winter jackets Wednesday morning." Well, I'm not laughing now.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I figured Mother Nature would turn around and give us a slap in the face. She gave us 4 days of 70 degrees. Now she's going to make us pay for it. Over.
Well, we're only going to pay for 2 days, but as I've been telling people, the latter part of the month is going to turn back to normal November weather, whatever that is.
QSL. We might even see some of that white stuff before the month is over, Jerry. Anyway, you have a good day. Sounding good down here in Nashua. We'll talk to you next time you're up there at Net Control. Take care. Have a good day. N1XY. Over.
All right, Roger. You're booming in as always. Pleasure to hear from you. 7-3. Leroy, N1FGN. Come on aboard. Tom, stand by.
Oh, Roger that, Jerry. It's a recheck. I'm down in the basement now on my old TS430S. Over.
Well, I'd stay in that 430S. Boy, what a nice signal, Roger.
Roger, thank you very much for the flowers. And we have 70 degrees already, would you believe, this morning?
Well, I believe it. I'm pushing 68 myself, so it won't be long before we're there.
Oh, my gosh, I can't believe this, Jerry. You're armchair coffee, like you're sitting next door to me here.
Yep, good signal from you. The band is really shortened up. I got a couple others in here from Maine waiting in the wings. So things are really going my way, I guess.
Roger that. And then Roger, the N1XY, he was at 5.9 also. Over.
Oh, Roger, when he's available, always booms in here. Always a great signal from him when the band is working.
Roger, well, my 100-watt QRP is doing good, right?
Your 100 watts is doing real good.
Okay, Jerry, you take care. I won't hold up the net any longer.
All right, 7-3, Leroy, always a pleasure. Tom, KD1KE, come on aboard. Eric, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. This is KD1KE. Nice to hear your melodious voice on here. Anyway, well, I guess I'm low. Well, just went up to 66. I'm low man on the totem pole, I guess, here in these temperatures. So, but it's creeping up little by little. It's plenty warm enough right now. So, I'm trying to muster up energy here to go outside and fire up the wood splitter and I'll split up some, I don't know, it's probably 2.5, 3-year-old wood that needs to be split and put in the shed and burned this year. So I've been working on wood forever here. I bought 2 cords of green stuff and that's finally all stacked and covered on the pallet. So now it's time to add a little more to the woodshed that's burnable. And plan is I'll burn the stuff in the woodshed, and I figure by late January, February, I'll be out of that, and then I can get into the stuff on the pallet. It should be dried enough by then. But anyway, so been a while. I know I haven't been on the other net for some time. You're gonna don't beat me up about it. But anyways, I'll give you my ECARS number, I suppose. Keep it all legit. 1498-14998 on the lifetime roster. So hi, Ben, Jerry.
Well, I've been good, and I'm not going to beat you up, but I got to tell you, Aaron has checked in a couple of times this week, Roger.
Oh, really? He never said a word. So, well, good for him. So, we didn't hook up last night. We were supposed to, and then I called him, I don't know, a little more than a half hour earlier than expected, and he didn't answer, and I sent him a text, and he didn't get that either, I guess, I don't know, and so I was sat back in the other room, and all of a sudden it got real sleepy. It hit me all of a sudden, so I just crawled into bed, and so I got this morning, and there was a bunch of texts, I guess he tried to get a hold of me all night long, but that didn't happen. Oh, that's my daughter, look at that. So, anyway, I'll let you go, Jerry. Good to hear you. You take care.
All right, Tom. Well, 7-3 to you. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And check in with us in the evening when you can. All right, Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. Eric, good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. You're all on board. We got 5 degrees here on the East Coast, but that's going to change here tomorrow. It's going to get a little frostier here. But old man winter's on its way. Happens every year. I just want to wish you and all on board a great day. We'll turn it back to you, Jerry. AB1GT.
All right, Eric. Well, good to hear from you. And yes, it's going to get a little frosty. And according to the forecast, a little blustery tomorrow. It's bad enough we're going to top out at 48 degrees, some 25 degrees cooler than today. But it seems like the wind is going to come in and gust up into the 30s too there, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll deal with it. We're used to that sort of thing. Have a great day.
All right, Eric. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Check-in. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Good morning.
Morning, Jerry. How you doing, man? No, one in for the pot, that's all, before it's over.
Roger, one for the pot. Well, we do appreciate the check-in. And how's the weather in your neck of the woods? The same as ours, I'm sure. Overly warm.
Unseasonably not correct, we'll call it.
Well, as you know, that's going to change tomorrow for a couple of days, and then we warm up again. But eventually, things will get straightened out here, and I'm sure we'll probably pay for this weather there, Roger.
Oh, you know it's already in the cards. We're going to get something for it, but I'm going to take it while it's here.
Oh, that's about all we can do there. All right, thanks a lot for the check-in, Arch. We'll hopefully catch you on down the line there. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
7-3, take care. And one PGF, have a great one.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, something or other in the Mobile. I didn't get the full call, but anyway, good morning. The Kilo Bravo 3, the Mobile, come on aboard.
Yes, you're a little light. I can't copy you. You're a little light, so I think you said go ahead. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore, Maryland. Rudy there, Roger.
Roger that. Well, you're very late for me too, but thanks a lot for the check-in. Drive safe and 7-3.
I can hardly copy. You got a lot of QRM in there, but I hope you copy me again. Lifetime member ECARS 30844. And appreciate you picking me up there, Roger.
All right, I did copy you 30844, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening. Recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, Gary, I just wanted to pick us up. Did you watch the World Series game this weekend?
I did not because my team was eliminated early on, but go ahead.
Well, yeah, I did that. So the Astros won Game 6, and there was a Jeremy Pena won the most valuable player award for the World Series. And unbeknownst to me, he played baseball for the University of Maine.
Really? I did not know that.
Yeah, a local connection there.
Yeah, well, we had a couple that played for the Sox that originated in Portland, in one other place in Maine. They had a pretty good pitcher years ago, but that was before the Red Sox went on a winning streak for the World Series there. And of course, the Red Sox didn't do well this year. They stayed in last place right through it, so I didn't follow baseball at all this year.
Oh, yes. Well, I lived in Boston there for a while. I followed the Red Sox religiously and had a few games there and watched the Fenway Park.
Roger that. Well, I feel bad for my grandfather. He was a diehard Red Sox fan. He never got to see him win a World Series. And then about 10 years after his passing, they went on a roll there. But anyway, it was good to see him win so many that they did there.
Well, yes, it was. And Jeremy Pena there, he played shortstop also for the University of Maine as he did in the World Series.
Roger that. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in and the updates on the World Series there. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Yeah, have a good day, 7-3, 81GG.
Time enough for somebody to come aboard and be the tail gunner before Mr. Vic takes over in about a minute and a half here. K1WTX looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone? Anyone? WA4THR, K1WTX.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. How you doing? WA4THR.
Well, I'm doing fine, Mr. Vic. We got some unusually mild temperatures up here. It'll change tonight for the worse, but anyway, we've enjoyed a nice stretch of upper 60s and low 70s. Kind of like early September weather, I guess. I had 21 check-ins, and Mr. Bob had 36. Roger?
Oh, that's okay. Band looks actually pretty good. I was seeing a lot of signals, not as many now, maybe half a dozen. It looked like it was all full just a little while ago. Anyway, yeah, it's quite warm here. 65 already, blue skies, short sleeve weather out there. I tell you, it's surprising, but I appreciate it. I don't have to shovel it, and I don't have to burn a lot of expensive oil. Over.
Roger that. I don't think the oil is going to go down any. I heard a lot of people talking about firewood this morning. I'm glad they've got a good supply of it. I burn a little bit of wood here, but not exclusively. And unfortunately, my wood stove is in the basement, and I've got a two-story house, so that doesn't work all that well, but it does keep the chill off. Anyway, Vic, I'll turn it over to you. Hope you have a good run with it, and we'll say 7-3. Turn it over to your very capable hands. K1WTX, I'm out of here.
All right, 7-3, Jerry, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, whatever it is, and I'll be your host for this hour. First up, though, do we have anybody with a schedule or priority traffic at the top of the hour? If so, please call now. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We've met on this frequency since 1968 and operate 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly, and the service ending at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. You'll go up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member or anything like that. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there right now, you'll notice that we're in our annual election season. We elect officers and about half the directors each year to help operate the organization. It's not a very hard job, really. There's not a lot that goes on that we have to pay attention to, but it's part of the organization of the service. We're looking for volunteers, members that are willing to serve in any of those positions. If you would be interested in doing that, we have a nominating committee, an election committee whose contact information is on the website. Contact any one of them, and they'll put your name in as nomination. Or if you know of somebody you'd like to nominate, and you know that they would be interested in serving, let any member of the committee know. Nominations will be open until Thanksgiving, and then elections will be held during December. All right, with that out of the way, let's start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around? Call WA4THR.
WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Mike Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
All right, I got KD4IZ, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, ZV Victor Lima Mobile. There was another one in there. Who was that?
Mike Sugar, November 2,
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Sugar.
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Yeah, Kilo Sierra Bravo, I've got you. Who was the other station?
November 2, Mike Sugar, N2MS QRP.
N2MS QRP. All right, very good. Now, have I missed any? All right, I read them out kind of backwards. I'll give them in the order. I got them on the list. So, KD4IZ, good morning, Jack, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Just on the 705 this morning, so I'm running, let's see, I'll push the button. I'm running 10 watts peak most of the time a little lower than that, but we're just blowing the cobwebs out here. Wanted to say hey, and I'm going to go back and work on some stuff I have to get done. Katie 4IZ.
All right, 5 and 9 with the 10 watts there, Jack. It just goes to show when the propagation and the antennas are good, it doesn't take much. Sounded good. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, Roger, you're almost 30 over, Vic, so I knew I'd get through. Katie 4IZ.
Yeah, you were 5 over 9 that time as the band heats up. Katie 4IZ QRP, I'll clear with him. Next up, K2ZVL Mobile. Van, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Beautiful morning up here, nice bright sunshine. I don't know, probably in the 50s right now. We're heading up close to 60. And we're going to be down around 18 degrees tomorrow night up here, so things are going to change a little bit, but can't kick on what we got right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just too bad. There's only color left is the grass. The leaves that are left are just brown, and I wish the rest of them would come on down so I can finish that up. We are going to be up close to 70, I think, today and tomorrow, and then down to about 30. Not nearly as cold as you, but back into the freezing territory. Anyway, Van, always good mobile signal. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Have a great day. We'll catch you again. Take care. K2ZVL Mobile.
All right, K2ZVL Mobile, clear with Van. Next up, KB3KSB Mobile, I believe it was. That's you, Rudy? Good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir. You're sounding real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. You sound real good in Baltimore. Rudy ECARS, lifetime member 30844. Roger.
Oh, Roger. Good signal from Baltimore in the mobile there, Rudy. KB3KSB 30844 on the roster. And are you guys getting up into the 70s today? Over.
Yes, sir. The mic break a record. They're talking about 80, 77 and 80 there, Roger.
Wouldn't that be amazing? And it won't be long for we'll really wish that would hang around a little more. I can remember one year hitting 80 in February and thinking, what a nice change. Anyway, anything else, Rudy? Over.
No, sir. Thank you very much for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 73. Thank you.
All right, KB3 KSB Mobile down in Baltimore. I'll clear with him. Last one up, November 2, Mike Sierra. And was that mobile QRP? I forget. Mike, which one was it? Over.
WA4THR. This is November 2, Mike Sierra QRP. I am running 10 watts PEP with my UBITX version 6. I had used this radio last week, and you said the sound sounded muddled. So I am using a different microphone today, Vic. How does my signal sound? Go ahead.
Hey, Mike, it sounds great. I don't know what you did. You'll have to tell me, but it fixed it up very nicely. Good audio now, Mike. What modification did you make? Over.
Okay. What I did is I found a different mic element, and I have wired that up, and this new mic element is the reports I got is doing it like a much better sound. So the next step is I'll have to mount it inside the original Valfong mic case. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, very good, Mike. Well, it did a good job. I know when I built my first BitX 40, they all, back then it was a couple of circuit boards and some wire and some parts is what they would send you, and you had they sent you a little electret element, and it sounded good. And one of the things I did was test between it and the little speaker mic I wanted to switch to, and they sounded identical. So if you got a good element, that makes all the difference. Anyway, congrats on getting that going, Rudy. It sounds good. Anything else?
That's it for now. You have a nice week and enjoy the warm weather while you're like you can. It's supposed to get cold tomorrow. 73 to all. WA4THR. November 2, Mike.
All right, that's N2 Mike Sierra over in Leonardo, New Jersey on the Microbidex V6, improving the audio. That's good. All right, I'll clear with him. That's that list. So we'll just do a general call-up at this point. But still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Mike Romeo.
Golf, November. Julia Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, boy, I may have missed some. Big list there. I got KC1MR, Fox Golf November, Electromotive Force, Bravo Victor Tango, Bravo Radio, Zulu Radio, and Sierra Delta Lima. Who did I miss?
November 8, Bravo, Bravo, Delta. Foxtrot, Julia Yankee.
All right, Bravo, Bravo, Delta, and Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. All right, that's a pretty good list. Sounds like the band's working. Oh, first up, being an hour later by the solar time, I guess that helps, Ray. Good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yes, very good morning, and you sound awesome as usual. And this is the last good day. I should say warm day, because all days are good, I hope. Anyway, it's going to be in the mid-70s today, so hopefully we're going to break a record. I wish it could last this way all year round, but I guess that won't happen.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't need air conditioning. I don't need heat. It's just sort of comfortable. I probably ought to think about washing some cars, because this would be a good day for doing that if the leaves aren't real bad out there. Anyway, Ray, you're sounding great. 10 plus over 9. I didn't even look at the needle was bent, so I couldn't tell. Anyway, anything else? Over.
Now we're all set, buddy. You take care and have a good day. 7-3.
Yeah, about 12 over 9 it looked like. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next one up, N1FGN. Leroy, good morning. WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. It's about 70-some degrees up here in West Southfield, Connecticut. A bright, sunshiny day. Your armchair copy there, Vic. Over.
Well, you are as well, Leroy. Sounding great. And I like the way the band is working, although it's the longest I've had is 300 miles. So far it's a relatively short day. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, nothing more, Vic. Thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great day there in Pennsylvania.
I'll do it, sir. KN1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut, clear with Leroy, and we'll go see what Ohio's looking like. Al, good morning. W2EMF, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio, ECARS number 29015. And I heard you check in with Bob in 4HCR this morning. I was going to pop in there and say hello to you, but it went by too fast. And I'm not too fast early in the morning. It takes me a while to wake up. It's pretty chilly out here today. And I've got short pants on, so I won't be going outside very much today. My lawnmower seems to be working now. The last change they made was to replace these spark coils, which I thought would not make any difference at all. But maybe I was wrong, because it seems to be still running. And I'm afraid to say that because I might put a case on it. Now, well, starting up and it'll quit running again. But anyhow, that's always up in the water from Ohio. And we're just going to pull the plug and pay for the plane. And wish you a good day and a good shift. Sounds like you're going to have a very active shift today. Most of the patients are coming in here pretty nicely. But I won't maybe make any predictions. Because I'm very anxious. Voting cycle all over. I've never heard such a contentious bunch of candidates running for office. And I'll be glad when that's all over, because I'm tired of hearing them calling each other names. So 7-3 back. And we'll talk to you probably for the next 2 days while you're in control station. WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Pull the plug and out.
Okay, Al, boy, your signal was dropping down during that. I hope it was propagation and not something going on with your rig, but right toward the end, just barely able to even tell you were there and copy. I'm glad you got the lawnmower going, though. I know you were concerned about that. And, right now, knock on wood, everything is working except the oven, and we're just waiting for the replacement. But the dryer that I repaired is working. The compactor, the ATV, everything is hanging in there. 7-3, Al. That's W2EMF in eastern Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next one up is W2BVT in Piscataway, New Jersey. Hadn't talked to you since back in the summer. Herb, how you doing?
Good morning, Vic. W2BVT, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601 for the log. Vic, you're an S9, but noise level here is terrible. I don't know what's going on, but high noise level. Everything's good. Don't get on the air very much anymore. I don't know why. Doing other stuff, actually. Right now, doing a lot of leaves. 76 degrees. Just went up a degree. 76 degrees here in Piscataway, New Jersey. And I'm about ready to go out and pick up some leaves, Vic. So I just want to say hello, and good to hear you on. Yeah, it's been a while. I don't know what.
Yeah, very good, Herb. Yeah, we've got one big oak tree.
73, just want to give you one for the lot. W2BVT.
It's still hanging on to a bunch. I don't know whether it's be wise to start cleaning that up yet or not. Maybe I will. I've already mulched once just in anticipation, all the other leaves that were there. But quite a bit warmer there. We're at 65. It's actually not bad weather to be out there raking leaves if that's what I decided to do. Herb, good to hear you. Glad you got back in today. Anything else?
That's it, Vic. Just wanted to give you one for the log there. W2BVT.
I'm glad you did. Sounding good, too. W2BVT, Piscataway, New Jersey. I'll clear with Herb. We'll go get next ending in Bravo Radio. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. It's Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio. 10,022 is the number. We've got 68 up here in Maine, southern Maine, about 30 miles west of Portland. Limerick, Maine is the town. And we're supposed to get up to 71. Tomorrow, we're going to dive bomb. We're only supposed to get up to 47 during the day. And it's going to go down below freezing at night and below 30. And then Wednesday's going to be below 25. So we're going to get some, maybe get a hard freeze here coming in. We haven't had one so far. We've had a couple of frosts, but not really a hard one, you know. So with that, back to you. Nothing new. I am on a new antenna here, Vic. I don't know if you have anything to compare with. I don't know if the G5RV I'm usually on is even tuned up. I'd give you an A/B comparison, but I guess you're hearing me all right. I'm certainly hearing you well. WA4THR, AB1BR. Back to net.
Oh my gosh, I would never have thought you were the furthest station I've heard this morning, Jim. You're up almost 5 over 9, almost 10 over 9. What is that new antenna? Over.
It's a full wave loop. It's sort of in a delta loop configuration. It's at about 25% off one of the corners with a 2-to-1 balance.
Well, it's doing great. That's a very nice signal. I always hear people that like the loops, and every now and then I'll look outside and say, how would I do that? We'd have to find all the trees in the right spots, but it's certainly working well, Jim. Anyway, nice to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that's it, Vic. I just wanted to say hello. It's always nice to hear you on. So, 73, you got quite a list going there. So you're right, the solar time. Since we changed our time, and since things are maybe a little bit more open, who knows? Back to you, Vic, AB1BR. Have a good day.
Yeah, it's interesting. Looking at the pan adapter, there's like a half a dozen or 8 signals evenly spaced up and down the band. All very nice signals, not all the same, but pretty good. So anyway, nice propagation. AB1BR is up in Limerick, Maine. I'll clear with Jim. And next one up, ending in Zulu Radio. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo here. And say good morning to everyone on the net this morning. Got a good signal. You're 20 over 9 here in the just south of Cleveland. On the north coast, 51 degrees currently and sunny. Looks like a beautiful day here. Certainly can't complain about that this time of year. And 84.72 on your magic roster. And like a signal report, if you will, have a great day. And everyone on the net, have a great week for everyone. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo.
All right, John, very good. K8DZR up in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, 8472 on the list. S8 to S9 on the peaks. Nice copy, no problems at all. And yeah, this is, as they've said, it's going to change. I think tomorrow night's supposed to get down around that 30. We have hit 30 several times. We've had frost, and it's definitely freezing, but not a hard freeze, not down into the 20s for a prolonged period of time, just a few hours in the early morning, I think. Anyway, John, nice to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's about it. But one thing's for sure, I will not be out breaking any leaves today. 7-3, have a good one. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good, John. 7-3. K8DZR, we'll clear with John. Next up, KC8SDL. Rob, good morning. WA4THR.
Wonderful WA4THR for Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. I'm glad you got me pointed in the right direction here. All copy, how we doing? Good morning, Vic.
Sounds good. Maybe a little high in frequency, but no problem copying you at all, Rob. Which one today, over?
I'm on the 101 here. I just turned it off, see if it goes so far a little off frequency there. I'll tune it up. I'll tune it a little bit better there. Sorry about that, Vic. All we're not doing too bad. We're going to do some things around the house. I'm the laundry boy today. Hi.
Yeah, very good. Well, I remember, up until I started using radios that had phase lock loops, and even then, some of those drift. I used to always had to plan ahead. If I'm going to use the radio, get it turned on at least 20 minutes, a half an hour early. And still, with a couple of my QRP radios, they'll drift for the first 10 minutes or so. Not much. It's a few cycles, but I still notice it. So, yeah, used to had to have more pre-planning when you were going to use something, Rob. But it sounds good. Anything else?
Overall, good. Thanks for the circle report and the flowers there, Vic. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to be a laundry boy today. I'm going to help the wife do laundry. Hi. 736, God bless you, of course. 8450 on the roster. Have a good day, Vic.
Yeah, my help was to repair our dryer, which is probably 20 years old. That was my help. Thing gave up the ghost, and I had to take it apart and figure out what was wrong and order new parts, and it's running again. So there's my contribution. 7-3, Rob. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan, 8453. I'll clear with him. Next one up, November 8, Bravo Delta in West Virginia. Good morning, Bill.
This is N8BBD, Bill in Clarksburg, West Virginia. So, boy, your signal has really dropped. I had you 10-9, you're about a 5-7 now, sir. So, I'll just make this brief. It's 66 degrees going to 72. The bow hunters hunting for deer want to cool off, and it's going to do that Saturday. It's going back in the 40s, so deer hunters will be happy. Back to you, sir. Thanks for taking the call. N8BBD.
All right, no problem, Bill. I switched back to the other antenna. That's probably going to help it out a bit. Brought your signal up a bit. I kind of try to aim it to where I think people are going to be sometimes, and sometimes I just sort of wait and see. But, yeah, I know guys are out doing some bow hunting right now, and it might be a little warm for that, but they'll get their wish the latter part of the week, I think. Anything else from Clarksburg, West Virginia this morning, Bill? Over.
No, sir. I enjoy listening to your net, sir. And thanks for taking my call. 7-3, guys. N8BBD.
All right, up to 5 over 9 here, Bill. Thanks for that. N8BBD, Clarksburg, West Virginia. Clear with him. Last one up, I had Fox Juliet Yankee. Come on back with that full call again, and good morning.
Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet, Ron. Number 30845.
All right, Ron, I don't believe we've ever talked before. KC3FJY. Give me that number one more time and tell me your QTH and what are you running?
Number 30845. You have dropped a little bit from me, too. I'm running a Kenwood 570D on a NZ wire.
Well, it's doing a nice job, and nice to meet you, the 570D and the wire. So yeah, the band is up and down. Previously, up to the time change, the band would change a lot from in the 10 o'clock hour. But now I'm learning what it's like an hour later, and it still seems to be some change going on. All right, Ron, nice to meet you. We look forward to hearing you in here again soon. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, just 71 degrees, sunny, nice day here. It can stay this way forever, but I know it will not. Over to you.
Yeah, this would be nice if it was this way all winter, wouldn't it? And only 42 miles away, just out of what could be considered ground waves, so it shows the band is short in Wernersville, PA. That's KC3FJY. I'll clear with Ron. We'll do another general call-up, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
ROW, Mobile.
Alpha Fox.
Mobile.
Yankee Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Unicorn, Foxtrot. Mobile.
All right, I got ROW Mobile, Yankee Bravo ending in November Echo Juliet, Bravo Uniform Delta. Who was the other mobile? Oh, I thought there was another one. All right, who were the ones I missed?
Kilo 8 Alpha Fox.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
Yankee November Whiskey.
All right. Oh, boy, I messed that up, didn't I? India Sierra. Okay, I got Kilo 8 Alpha Foxtrot, I think it was. My fingers always hit the wrong buttons these days. India Sierra Foxtrot and Yankee November Whiskey. Have I got everybody?
Yankee Victor.
One ending in Victor, and I was talking at the same time, but we'll figure that out in a minute. All right, let me take this list then. Starting with the mobile. Good morning, Vernon, WA3ROW Mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is WA3ROW, 30465. Vic, we got a beautiful day here in Salisbury. 75 degrees and sunny. Got my favorite riding dog with me, and we're out running some errands, enjoying this beautiful day. Lots of 10 meter going on, working a bunch of Europe stations, even from the mobile. So just having a blast. Cycle 25 is official now. It's here. It's coming. So back to you, Vic. Having a ball. Don't need anything. Thanks again. 7-3.
Yeah, I see tons of spots on 10 meters. There's a local guy that we chat with. A number of us get together every morning on 2 meters. And the drive time, it used to be all of us were going to work. Now a lot of us are retired, but still getting together. And he's got his tech license and was going to work on getting his general and sort of, well, maybe by February because he's getting all the DX he can use on 10 meters, I guess. Anyway, Vernon, it's nice to see Cycle 25 kicking up. Anything else?
No, sir, not a thing. Enjoy the day, Vic.
I will. 7-3. WA3ROW Mobile down in Salisbury, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Yankee Bravo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo. KA2, IYB, Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, number 20184 for your log. And I will certainly echo what the previous gentleman was saying about 10 meters. I'm just come off working 10 a.m. into Europe. Nice signals too, over.
Yeah, that's what happens. That it gets so good that the higher in frequency, the less you really need. You can work QRP, 6 meters when it opens. I remember back in the many years ago, after a particularly good solar cycle was peaking, you could work Africa on 2.5 watts AM on 6 meters. So we're getting back into the good times, Bill. Nice to hear you from Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Anything else?
No, I heard you in there. You're a solid 5.9 plus to me, as you usually are. And as I say, 10 meters is fun with a wire and not much power. So I'm enjoying it very much. As I say, a lot of fun on AM. I haven't done that in a long, long time. Over.
Yeah, I haven't either. In fact, I can't even remember when I've done AM in recent years. I occasionally get on FM on some of the on some frequencies. Well, obviously like 2 meters, but I mean like like 10 meters or 6 meters, but that's about it. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill. K2IYB enjoying Cycle 25 from West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill, and let's get up into Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, good morning. VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. I don't know what the temperature is that we've had. I'm using my computer instead of my weather station because the transmitter's still there. We have just short of 50 degrees this morning. Other than that, Vic, I have no traffic as usual. Over.
Yeah, well, that's good. Well, it's still nice here. We've gone up a degree. Beautiful sunny skies. I don't see a cloud out there at all. Just a nice day. I think maybe I should rethink my work product for the afternoon and look at washing the car. It'd be a great day for that. Anyway, Terry, anything else this morning?
Nope, your signal was a +10, but you keep dipping down around 5, but still 100% copy. Okay, Vic, thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you tomorrow. 73 VE3NEJ.
All right, pretty steady around the S8 mark here, Terry. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I think that was W2BUD, but I'm not sure. Bravo Uniform Delta, come on in, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Everybody on the net. This is Buddy, way up here in Enfield, Connecticut. The home of growing tobacco and corn and everything else that's done for the seasons up here. And I would say about 90% of my leaves are down, and gonna finish that up this afternoon. We had a nice day yesterday. We had 2 veteran ceremonies yesterday, one in Eisenhower Park and also one at the National Cemetery in Farmingdale. Sad to say, not much turnout, but we did it anyway. So it's 69 degrees here, going to go up to 77, and it's going to be a gorgeous day here, Vic. Back to you, W2BUD, buddy.
All right, buddy, very good. Well, it sounds like a good weekend. We had a good one here, too. We had our big youth activity on the farm, survival night. First time in 3 years since the pandemic, and we had been doing it for 25 years. We've got the kids of kids that used to do it out. But it still worked pretty good. We didn't have as big a crowd, but it'll take time to start building it back up, I guess. Still, we had 28 kids, 27 I think it was, out running in the woods looking for flags in the dark while adults looked for kids. Anyway, it was a lot of fun. Anything else, buddy? Over?
That's just about it, and one day I'd like to hear more about that. That sounds like a great thing for the kids. Good for you guys. So have a great day, and thanks for being at control there, Vic. W2BUD.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'll be glad. We've developed rules over time since we started doing it. When okay, we need a rule for that. Oh, we need a rule for that. But but it's a lot of fun. The kids are running around in teams looking for flags of their team, which are hidden all over the farm. They get a map and a flashlight. And adults are kind of like patrolling, having to stay in paths, but able to use big floodlights and loudspeakers and motorized equipment looking for the kids. So they have a great time. W2BUD up in Enfield, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo 8 Alpha Foxtrot. Was there more to that? WA4THR.
No, you got it right, Vic. That's all there is. Name is Russ, Romeo Uniform, Sierra Sierra in Brighton, Michigan. Just 12 miles north of Ann Arbor. And enjoying the day. It's 49 here, and my wife and I took advantage of the weather last week, and we went up to Chippa, Michigan, not to the UP, but just west of Mackinac City to nice state park up there, and spent a lovely few days up there trying to get in the last camping before it gets too cold. Running in old HW101 here, and the vertical, so everyone's down here. Over.
Well, the second HW101 to check in with me this morning. How about that? We have Rob over in Bay City, Michigan. I guess you guys' proximity to Benton Harbor must have led that to be more popular there than anywhere else. I don't know, but he was down in Bay City running on HW101, and yours sounds very good, Russ. Nice to meet you. I think this is the first time we've talked, so good to hook up with you. It sounds like you had a great camping trip. Anything else this morning?
No, that's it. Yeah. It was very convenient to go over to the East Kit factory and go to their little petting zoo and look at all the equipment and play with it. So we were very fortunate with that. Where I grew up, we were about 2 or 3 hours away. So that was nice. So that's all I got for everybody. This is Kilo 8 Alpha 5.
All right, very good. Yeah, a lot of those around, and even today, it's still a good radio. And all of us, I think, have built a fair number of Heathkits. I still got one going in the shack here. My somewhat modified to read peak readings, but my somewhat ancient Heathkit watt meter is still in service as a main device here. K8AF up in Brighton, Michigan. I'll clear with Russ. Next one up, India Sierra Foxtrot. That's Ray down in North Carolina. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Ray, K87ISF in South Monroe, North Carolina. How y'all doing this morning?
Doing great, Ray. Nice to hear you again today. And let's see, why is that? Oh yeah, you checked in with me. You checked in with me last week. So good to hear you this morning. Anything going on? You guys are expecting a heat wave today? Over.
Oh yeah, for this time of year it's a heat wave. We're supposed to get up to like 79 today. Whoever heard of that in November in North Carolina? But anyway, what's going on down here is we're trying to get this FT100D up and working again. It's just got an incredible receiver, but wants to garble my audio like nothing else when I try to transmit. So we're on the Kenwood TSA 50 right now.
All right, very good. Well, the 850 is doing good, and I remember the FT100. That when I was going to go HF Mobile, they were still selling that new, and but I picked up an 857 instead, and that has been remarkably a good radio. Almost 20 years in the car. 20 years next year. Amazing. Anyway, Ray, anything else today?
No, that was it. Just hopefully get on here with both of these radios soon. I'm just trying to find a solution for this thing. It's been a great radio. I've had it since it was new, and it's been doing 2 meter in the car most of this time, and it's just now I'm trying to do HF, and it don't want to.
Yeah, well, I don't know if they'll still work on them or not, but there is a Yaesu repair facility out in California, I think it is. I had a lot of help on the interweb. Get on there in one of the forums and ask some questions maybe. 87ISF, South Mills, North Carolina. We'll clear with him. Next one up is WA3 Yankee November Whiskey in Maryland. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Vic, WA3YNW, and good morning to everybody on the ECARS net this morning. Well, we're sitting at 75 degrees right now, beautiful sunshiny day, and the weather bug says we're supposed to get to the high 70s, so we'll just wait and see. But tomorrow it's going to take a nosedive. It's saying it's going to the 50s, so boy, we're going from one extreme to the other. But we've had some beautiful weather for the last week or so, and it's really helped ice on the heat bill, mainly because I haven't had to run any, and the electric bill, so that's always a good deal. Yeah, the band seems to be a little bit up and down, but still comping everybody. Most pretty good anyway. Other than that, that's probably about it, Vic. I just got off one deck and fired up the other rig. We'll try it for a while. That's running the 10-Tech Omni 7 right now. I just run the 590 Kenwood, and I switch them back and forth some, so neither one gets forgotten too long anyway. Other than that, that's it, Vic. Back to you. This is WA3YNW.
Well, the Omni 7 sounds great. That's what I'm using, as a matter of fact. So it's very good, Bill. Yeah, unusual temperatures, and I'm a little concerned with the warmth, particularly out in the Gulf Stream. I see they're spotting a depression that they're afraid might become a hurricane and hit the east coast of the United States. So a lot of excitement about that, since we're still in the season, I suppose. Hopefully that doesn't happen, because here in about a month, I'm going to be on the Outer Banks, so don't want no hurricanes. Anything else this morning, Bill? Over.
No, that's about it, but I agree with you. I hope the American season's over with. Yeah, I was watching it last night on the one of the ones the wife had on her computer, and yeah, it's making up some, but hopefully we'll scoot on by it. So, Vic, that's it, 7-3, and good signal coming in. Your Omni 7 sounds good also. WA3YNW back in that.
All right, 7-3, Bill. WA3YNW, Mount Vernon, Maryland. We'll clear with Bill. Last one up on this list, ending in Victor. Sorry I didn't get the rest of it. Come on in, WA4THR.
WA4THR.
AA2YV, well, good morning to you. Name here is Bill, Victor India Lima. Have a little bit of a rasp in my voice, and it's because of a cold. It turns into a cough. And I just found out online this morning, there's a way to kick that cough. You catch it early, just to get cold and ending. Old people could benefit by that. You know, I'm running a Triton 4, Tech Triton 4, that I have resurrected. I love these Tech rigs. They're just unbelievable. We had, 57 degrees this morning. It's still a red letter day. That's fantastic. I'm cleaning out one wall of my shack down here to paint the wall. And the chance to throw out stuff. Back to you. Whiskey 4, ECARS, AA2YV.
All right, Bill, very good. AA2YV up in Rochester, New York. Haven't talked to you since back in May, and the Triton 4 is doing pretty good. I've got, I have actually a bevy of, I sort of found that I like Tentex. I mean, I've had ICOMs, Kenwoods, Heathkits, National, Night Kit, you name it, a bunch of different radios. But I found that I liked the Tentex and kept drifting back into them, and I've never gotten rid of one. If I get it, I tend to hold on to it. So I still have a Triton 1, which was the old 50-watt radio, the first medium power radio they made, I think, after the Argonaut. And the last time I used it, it worked well. I've got to get it out of storage and fire it up one of these days. They need to be exercised every now and then. So anyway, they were good radios. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill. Anything else?
Yeah, don't get rid of those rigs. Actually, they don't go bad. I have many rigs here, many Tentex. I repair them, and I love them so much I don't get rid of them. I've got to figure out the answer to that. Anyway, I'm working on a Corsair 1, Corsair 2, and if you read your manual, you can figure out some problems. You can actually work on things if you go bad. Yeah, but they're rare. It's rare that something goes bad on me. By the way, what kind of a mic are you using?
This is the 707 microphone, the big, I guess they called it the Regal or something.
Okay, bye-bye. Thank you very much. Well, have a good morning, everybody, and we'll see you down the line. AA2YV clear.
Okay, very good, and it's sounding good. I didn't get that entered when I was typing things up. So now we got it, and next time I'll remember some of your radios here. A2YV, kind of another Tentex storage facility up there like I have here. Nice to hear you, Bill. I'll clear with him. We'll do a general call-up now. Again, anybody, anywhere will be welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but all can come. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Baker 3 Tango Charlie, KB3TC.
Kilo 3 Papa India.
All right, KB3TC, K3PI. Did I miss anybody? Slowing down here toward the end of the shift. All right, KB3TC, Tim in Langhorne. And we've talked about that. I used to live there in Old Mill Woods. How you doing, Tim?
Yeah, good morning there, Vic. And yeah, it's a little bit noisy up here today. For some reason, your signal not as strong as it usually is. Been listening for a little while, and enjoying the warm weather up here. It's summertime again. 72 degrees. This is crazy for November, anyway. But I won't keep things here. Doing pretty good here, and your old hometown is warm up here as well. So anyway, back to you there, Vic, KB3TC.
All right, good signal, Tim. KB3TC in Langhorne. That was particularly noteworthy because that's where I would go catch the train even when I moved up to Newtown, because they closed the Newtown station right after I bought the house there. They had a nice local train depot, the end of the line, and they shut it down, got rid of the last diesel-powered cars. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you again. Hadn't talked to you since back in the summer, so we'll catch you again soon, I hope, okay?
Okay, Vic, and you take care of yourself there, and we'll catch you next time I can get a chance to check in with you there. King Baker 3 Tango Charlie, Langhorne, Pennsylvania. 7-3.
7-3, Tim. KB3TC, clear with Tim. Next up, Kilo 3 Papa India in North Carolina. Good morning, Russ.
Good morning, Vic. This is Kilowatt 3 Papa India, Lexington, North Carolina. Nice signal here today, Vic. I'm running the ICOM 7300 and using out my newly minted membership number 30846. A lot of good signals here today, and appreciate you letting me check in, Vic. K3PI, back to net.
All right, well, the 7300 sounding good, Russ, and Roger, the 30846 on the roster. Thanks for the support. The kids getting scholarships and the guys running educational STEM programs for kids to get them interested in radio. All appreciate that. We have a grant program and a scholarship program that we use with almost all of the membership money goes to that. A little bit to pay fees for the website, but that's about it. Anyway, Russ, thanks for hooking up. Anything we can do for you, over?
No, not a thing. I couldn't hear the fellow on the micro BitX earlier, so I'd be interested maybe at some point learning what he did with his microphone. My mic seems to be working fine with that. I recently purchased something called the Mod Mic, MODMIC, and I'm going to be trying that out sometime in the next week or so. I'll be curious how that sounds on the micro BitX. Take care, Rick. Thanks for letting me check in. K3PI.
Yeah, very good, Russ. I think he said he changed the element, the little electret element, and it was using that. And was gonna mount it in the Baofeng housing that came with that radio. They've moved away from the Baofeng mics. I think there were a lot of complaints about them. Sometimes the hole for the element was not even drilled where the element was, someplace altogether different, and they tended to not have great audio quality. So they're using something else now when they ship the radios. But a lot of folks made a lot of mods to them, enlarging the hole, changing the mic element, packing them with some cotton to eliminate some of the hollow sound and stuff like that. Anyway, a lot of little tricks to do, all searchable on the web, I think. Russ, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have a good day, and we'll catch you down the road. WA4THR from K3PI.
All right, 73 K3PI in Lexington, North Carolina. We'll clear with Russ and do another general call-up looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
India Victor Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I got several there. Before I go through the list, was there a mobile, portable, or QRP there? I thought I heard somebody say mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Echo Sierra Mobile. All right, you'll be at the top. I also got WB4 EDB, W1 EBM, India Victor Charlie, Yankee Papa, Lima Delta Mike. Who else was there?
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
November 8. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, November Yankee Papa, one beginning with November 8 and Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Let me run that list and start off with the Echo Sierra Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Boy, Vic, if you threw it over to me, I just lost you completely. WA1 ECS, Connecticut, 74 degrees and sunny. How are you, Vic?
All right, Ernie, yeah, a little QSB between us. I think some of it might be terrain modified. WA1 AES Mobile up, I assume, around Naugatuck, Connecticut. How you doing, Ernie?
I'm doing fine, yeah. There's a lot of QSB, but pretty bright, sunny day. It doesn't feel like November, that's for sure. Hope all is well with you, Vic.
Oh, it's really good here. Not bad at all. We had a successful weekend with the big farm outing. That always was the last big thing we did when we did a lot of them. Now it's the only thing, I think. And like you, we're up to 67, blue skies, sunny, and I was going to rake leaves. I think I may wash the car while we still got this weather. Ernie, anything else?
No, negative. Well, enjoy, because I hear we're going to be 50 degrees the rest of the week starting tomorrow. 73. Thanks for being there, Vic.
Yeah, I think get down into the freezing here after after tomorrow daytime, I think. WA1AES in Mobile. We'll clear with Ernie. Next up, Smiley. Good morning. WB4EDB, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB4EDB. Very good morning there, Vic. I'm on my 10-tick Eagle today. One hole you got a list. Hope I can see you at the Frost Fest this year. So back to you.
I hope that they do it and that I go. I think they're going to do it. I haven't bought tickets or anything yet, but I'm going to be with my brother-in-law who lives down in Newport News here in a month at the beach, and I'm sure we'll talk about that. That used to be a regular thing. Drive down in February, get to see them, and also head up to have a place to stay, and then head up to the Frost Fest, which is one of the nicer ham fests, all indoors. Like it's the best indoor tailgating ham fest I know of. Anyway, Smiley, hopefully we'll make it. Anything else?
That's all. Got a list. 7-3. Hope to see you all later, Vic.
All right, 7-3, and the Eagles doing well. WB4EDB, Falmouth, Virginia. I'll clear with Smiley. Next up, W1EBM. Gary, how are you today? WA4THR.
Good morning. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Nice to hear you, Vic, and the other stations. Copy very good on all of them. This is Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire on a sunny hilltop west of Nashua, about 15 miles. 10016 on the approximately forever lifetime list. A couple of homes came over yesterday with their families and their boys and helped to put up some ropes for the antenna projects underway in 2 very tall trees. That was an important feasibility concept approval. So now I can move ahead with some purchases of the items that are going to go up in the air. I wanted to have certainty that we could put the ropes up to support what we're doing here. 7-3 to all. Be happy, be healthy, and well. That's in net control, W1EBM.
We're in what for me is traditional antenna season. The leaves are almost all off the trees, and there's not snow on the ground. It's not too cold. This later fall and early spring are the times to get some of that stuff up in the trees, where you can put it where you want it and see where it's going, not just into a wad of green leaves. Gary, you're sounding good. Hopefully projects go well. Anything else?
No, but I agree completely. Put it where you want it and see where it's going. We're good to go. We got to do it one more time to put up the bobtail curtain, those ropes. That'll be the next step in a couple 3 weeks. 7-3, W1EBN.
All right, look forward to hearing about some of that. W1EBM up in Brookline, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Gary. Next one up, good morning, Antimo, VA3IVC, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. You're sounding good as usual. Let me see. In Woodbridge here, we're about 53 degrees. Might get up another 2 more after that. Sunshine, and that's about all we're going to get, I guess, for weather. All the leaves are down. I did all my raking, so that job's out of the way. So I'm not washing the car today. Back to you, Vic. Over.
Yeah, I was noticing that they're kind of dirty, and that pretty soon I'm not going to be interested in doing much of that, when it's cold. And you can't, you freeze yourself, freeze the doors closed or something. But it's still a chance to do another hand wash. I'm kind of leaning that way. We'll see if I still feel like it later this afternoon. The leaves I'd like to finish up too, because when you clean them off the deck, they're still coming down such that they blow right back on. Once I mulch the leaves in the yard in good shape, don't get so many going where I don't want them. But I think I might wait till it's colder. Anyway, good signal from you, Animo. Anything else?
Oh, that's it, Vic. Thank you for picking me up, and we'll talk again later. Out.
All right, 7-3. VA3IBC is up in Woodbridge, Ontario. We'll clear with Animo. Next up, ending in Yankee Papa. I was probably November Yankee Papa, I'm going to bet. Good morning, over.
Yes, that was a pretty good bet. Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYP from beautiful Charlotte, North Carolina. Quick hello on a Monday. Gotta head off to work. Enjoy your week, my friend.
Yeah, very good. Good signal from Charlotte today, Bruce, and heading off to work. Be down from there. You going out of town or what? Over.
No, I get the next couple of days working at home. I won a couple of NBA games, so work today, take tomorrow off, Wednesday NBA, Thursday NHL, and the rest of the week a dog show. So I've got a really strange week. Anyway, Vic, be well, my friend.
That's interesting, the variety of sporting events you get involved with there, from anything from dog shows to race cars, to you name it. That's interesting. All right, good luck with it, Bruce. W2NYP Charlotte, I'll clear with him. And we'll point up toward the next one, because I think this will help. Good morning, W8LDM, WA4THR. How you doing, Mike?
WALDM, good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning on a good morning here in southeastern Michigan. A little on the cool side, 52 degrees. Going to make it up maybe 54, 55. That's going to be about it for us for today. Got substitute for some right through from the end of the week, and then we're going to get some colder weather, and next week it's going to get cold. We're only going to be in the upper 30s to lower 40s for a high. So, and the wife and I are busy for the next few weekends doing craft shows. She's a crafter, I think I mentioned that. So we have several craft shows to do right through December. Every weekend we got something. Had one this past weekend. It's pretty good. And so it's a lot of fun, and that's our Christmas money. Don't tell anybody, but that's how we get our Christmas money, all things and put together. You don't have to put anything on the credit card. Anyway, good sounding signal in here, S7S8, no problem at all on the copy. Oh, all is well here on 48. Thank you all for taking it up. You take care, my friend. It's always good to talk to you. WA4THR, W8LDM.
All right, very good, Mike. W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan, still doing craft shows. They've had a bunch of those down here. I think we're out of that season now. I think nothing else is going to go on, although they certainly could with weather like we've got today. Usually by this time it's a bit colder, but it will be after today. I think the balance of the week we're going to be down around 30 at night and up in the 40s during the day, so something like that. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Nice copy, about the same as you gave me. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with him. Next one up was one beginning November 8. Come back again, WA4THR.
November 8th. There. The name is Mike in Worcester, Ohio. Make sure I'm getting it.
All right, I copied November 8th. Charlie Echo Yankee. I think that's a new one for me. If you would, confirm that, and then give me the name and where you're located and what you're running, over.
Yeah, that's a new one. I haven't been on the HF for quite a while. Just check in and follow ECARS, NJ2US. The name is Mike in Kilo Echo, located in Worcester, Ohio. About an hour south of Cleveland. Having a beautiful morning here. No rain, no high winds, which always makes it nice. And then I'm running a Kenwood NJ2 FTDX10.
Well, I'm assuming you gave it back to me, Mike. There were moments when you were armchair copy, and then other moments when I lost you altogether. I don't know if it's just QSB between us, band conditions, or whether something is. You said you didn't get on HF much these days, so it could be just a bad contact somewhere or something like that. But I did copy Worcester, Ohio. First time you've checked in with me, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Anything we can do for you this morning, Mike?
No, I'm just going to have to just check get my SWR and play on. Used to be 1 to 1. 73.
All right, 7-3. Yeah, got to check the SWR. Try one more time and just tell me what the rig is, over. All right, well, fairly new radio, FTDX10. Yeah, it could be the rig complaining about SWR and cutting the power. Could just be the propagation between us. That'll happen too. But nice to meet you. Look forward to hearing you again. N8CEY in Worcester, Ohio. I'll clear with Mike. Next one up. Last one on this list, KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Charlie, good morning.
Off to Weaver,
Yeah, there's a few stations that are very hard to copy here, but I got you fine. This is KB3JUF in the heart of the Poconos. I can't believe it. Beautiful azure. That's the color of blue. Azure sky is 70 degrees here in the Poconos, going up to 72. We had our Veterans Day parade here yesterday through Stroudsburg, over the bridge through East Stroudsburg, and we had the Honor Guard ceremony, and a good time was had by all. Back to net, KB3JUF.
All right, Charlie, very good. Well, sounds like good ceremonies and good honor folks, and the weather was perfect for stuff like that this weekend, except for Saturday night. It did rain overnight Saturday night, but I think it didn't affect our Saturday evening activities, and it didn't affect much the next day on Sunday. A little rain scattered around here on Sunday afternoon, but not much. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you from Henryville, PA, up in the Poconos. How clear with Charlie? That's just perfect, because we're at the end of the hour, and it's time for me to turn it over to the next net control. So listen up for him and give him a shout. Nate, how copy? WN3I, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WN3I, loud and clear. Good to hear you on this morning. Seems the band is holding up somewhat well. Having heard a little fading, but anyway. Good to hear you today. Have a great day and enjoy voting tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, very good. I got to remember to vote. Absolutely. And I've got other meetings going on tomorrow, too, so I've got to be sure and fit that in. Absolutely. Good signals all over. This 1 hour later solar time is interesting. I didn't know what to expect, because it usually is changing a lot during the 10 o'clock hour, but mostly it's settled down. Just some QSB here and there. Anyway, all yours, Nate. Have a good one. 7-3, WN3I, WA4THR.
All righty. Yeah, the solar flare alerter thinger was throwing messages at me a while ago, but it appears like everything's holding up. Let's see what happens. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India standing by for priority or emergency traffic before we continue. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour? Please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and not all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list right away, please wait shortly, and there'll be another list. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS is a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week on the weekdays, and we have somewhat more limited hours on the weekends. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. Either one of them can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. With all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Instant service, Alpha Echo Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie here in Connecticut, 75 and sunny. How are you this morning?
All right, Ernie, not terribly loud this morning, but I'm able to read you. Sounds good. Did you say the weather's pleasant up there in Connecticut?
Yeah, a lot of QSB this morning, a lot of QSB. Hey, thanks for picking me up, 73.
Yes, there's some QSB. All righty, good. Yeah, it's starting to set in. That we were just discussing now that we're an hour later relative to sun time what's going to happen. But anyway, there we go. And of course now we have another somebody trying to sell us something that we don't want. Call coming in on the landline. All right, Ernie, good to hear you on this morning. Let's see if I can hear you a little bit better right now. Go ahead. Okay, I guess that's that. All right. 732 WA1 Alpha Echo Sierra. Any more mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo mobile.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie something again.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Roger.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Mobile, good morning.
Roger, yeah, you're not getting the Bravo at the end. Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo. Name is Charlie, located over here in northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316 for the roster, and it's about 62 degrees here and a sunny day, over.
All righty, are you mobile in the Reno area now or elsewhere?
Well, I'm in the local area, just heading into the VFW to sign the book, and then heading up to the repeater sites to see if I can give them some moral support. Roger, roger.
Okay, Charlie, sounds good. Well, and thank you very much for your service and for being active in the VFW. I'm ex-Navy and Vietnam era veteran. I haven't gotten active with the VFW here, but I've done some other things with the Veterans Wellness Court and so forth in this area. Charlie, go ahead.
All right, roger that. Well, thank you for your service, and I won't hold it. 7-3 to you, and you have a great day. W3 JCB Mobile, back to net.
All right, Charlie, take care. Be safe out there. Have a good day. Okay, we'll try one more time for more mobiles. Let's see if there's more mobiles.
Well, you take a QSB, one of those really low power guys. Hey, Nate, Katie for Isaac.
KD4 SZ, WN3I, Mobile, good morning.
Well, I'm not hardly mobile. I'm just running QRP. I just goofing on you a little bit there. Some of the stations you're hearing, I'm hearing a little better as usual, but I'm just riding along with a 705 this morning. Low power and relaxing. KD4 SZ.
Okay, well, in that case, we're only 11 miles away, and QSB is still is starting to act up anyway, because your signal is completely readable one moment and not so readable the next. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, that's repairable. All I got to do is flip the amplifier on. But thought I'd say hey anyway. KD4 SZ.
Oh, okay, good. Thanks for being there. I'm going to try to make your net on Wednesday. We'll see what happens. Hauling Carol around to the doctor all the time has kind of messed me up, and I don't get to be on at that time. But I think we're going to be in better shape this coming Wednesday. Anyway, good to hear you on. Do I dare ask? Do you get your car back today?
I don't know yet. I haven't heard from them. I was supposed to get it sometime at the end of last week or sometime early this week, but nothing yet. It was good to see you on Saturday, and glad to see those pictures that Tony sent of the new repeater shack over.
Yeah, Roger. That's a nice place. Okay, well, I wish I could be more active on that project, but right now there's just too many things going on. All right, well, good to see you Saturday. I'll talk to you later. Have a good day.
Yeah, Sim3. I'll be cruising along in the background. KD4 IZ.
All righty, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Uniform.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo.
Whiskey Fox 3 Uniform and Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo heard. Who else? Okay, I heard of Mobile 2. Everybody else hang in there for a moment. Who's Mobile 2?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2.
I'm hearing Whiskey Sierra 2 Uniform. Have I got that right?
Negative. It's 2 Quebec. 2 Quebec. 2 Queen, over.
Okay, let's see if I got this right. KW2Q, is that right?
Negative. It's Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2, over.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Nate.
Yeah, I'm hearing him now. Okay, that last time was a charm. I finally got enough pieces put together. Good morning, Harvey. Where are you?
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey. Morristown, New Jersey, running 100 watts to an outbacker multi-band antenna and outbacker antenna on the back of the Jeep. We read you 5 by 7 to 5 by 9, over.
All righty. Well, in the previous weeks, I've been able to hear you pretty good on that outbacker configuration and so forth. But here we are an hour later, and the band is behaving just slightly differently. And so I'm not hearing you as loud. Normally, you're in here at a 5.5 to 5.7. Today, you're just barely audible. Over.
Roger. We'll stand by. Real quick, the temperature is 73 degrees and sunny. It's a beautiful day. 73. WS2Q Mobile 2 will be clear.
All righty. For a moment you were 5.5 and then you dropped down, so that tells you what's going on. And of course you're mobile, so lots of other variables in there. But anyway, I got you in the log, Harvey. Sorry for difficulties picking up the call sign, but that's the way it is today. All right, Rare DX, WF3U, good morning.
WM3I, WF3U, good morning, Nate. Sorry I couldn't make it in person Saturday morning, but I had a COVID test on Friday morning and was waiting for results. It happened to come back negative, so I'm happy about that. I also was just listening in on Jack down there. He was coming in 5 and 7 with me here, so we're getting some short skip here, I guess. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, he was QRP also. Normally I hear him pretty well, but he's running the flea power this morning, so there we are. Of course, you're quite loud here. 1 mile, that'll do it. Anyway, it was good to see you on Zoom on Saturday. Even you were able to be there in visual and in spirit, if not in reality. Over.
Yep, that was the way it goes. Anyway, so last week my wife and I went down and picked up a new kitchen table from IKEA and spent time putting that together. And so what I've done is I've commandeered our old kitchen table. It's not that big, and I'm going to put it down here in the shack. So I've got a project going here trying to disconnect everything and move it and put it on a new table here. That'll take some time. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, you've been down here. You've seen my Alameda County. Alameda County, California is where this desk came from. And it's been in the family for, 50 years. That was after the Alameda County wore it out. I can't keep my foot in the pedal for some reason. Anyway, but it's still here. It's not going anywhere. I think we're going to have to get a welding torch down here to cut it to bits to get it out of the basement. There's times when I think I'd like a different operating table, but this is what I got. So here we are. Over.
Yeah, well, we got to make do with what you got. And but I heard something on TV the other day about Yankee Ingenuity up there. It says, use it, wear it out, something else, and then do without. So, yeah, you keep it until it falls apart, I guess. Go ahead.
This thing will never fall apart. This desk was built to mill spec. It's not going to fall apart. Anyway, George, good to talk to you. I better keep moving here. I'll catch up with you later. Okay?
Yep, fine and dandy. WS3 clear.
All righty. Let's see what's next. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. Good morning.
Whiskey November 3 India. Nate, AC1DR. Very good, Nate. Are you still running TS990?
Yes, sir.
With that AL82?
Yep, AL82, and that goes into an ATR 30 tuner, which right now is bypassed because I'm on the lazy L antenna, and it gives me a good match. If I switch the other antenna, then it runs through that tuner. The other antenna is a 80-meter dipole fed by window line. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, good signal in Vermont. You're 5.9 plus 15, good audio, so station's doing a good job. Back to you, Nate.
Yep, I'm just running 20 watts out of the exciter, and that gets me about 600 watts peak, which seems to be a good level for operating on this net. And people can hear me okay, and I can hear almost everybody that tries to come back unless they're QRP. Sometimes that just doesn't work out. But anyway, it makes it comfortable for the other people to hear, but I don't overshoot everybody. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Very good. Well, I'll let you pick up some more stations. Thanks for picking me up from Vermont. AC1DR in Vermont. Steve will be clear.
Steve, a pleasure to hear from you this morning. All right. Let's see. Let's try for mobiles again. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Okay. Whiskey November 3 India Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
0 Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing fine. Rob here, Bay City, 8453 on the roster. We got 45 degrees, pretty nice sunny morning, pretty good. This weekend we had a real bad windstorm, but luckily I got up Sunday morning and all my antennas were intact. Pretty happy about that, but we had a real bad windstorm. A lot of power outages in the area also, but not us. We stayed lit. By the way, no copy, over.
Oh, you're kind of weak this morning, but again, we're an hour later than what we usually are, so I guess this is what we're going to have the expectation. But I'm able to hear you all right. I have had to turn on the digital filtering here to get rid of some noise, and I'm hearing most of what you're saying, Rob, over.
Yeah, QSO, yeah. I was just saying we had a, not us, but area residents had a power outage last night. A lot of people are still without power, but we did not lose power. Other than that, that's what's going on. But yeah, we had a real bad windstorm, but luckily my antennas survived it. With that, back to you.
All righty, Rob. Well, good to hear you on this morning. And again, we'll see as we're moving into daylight wasting time here how the band acts up for us, whether it gets better or worse. This morning so far, it's showing a worse condition than I had normally an hour earlier. But anyway, we'll see what happens, Rob. Anything else before I move on?
No, we're all good. Thanks for picking me up. I do appreciate it. That last transition, you're about 5'7", so the band guys are somewhat happy. Hi. 73, Scott brought you once again. This is Rob. Kilo Charlie, 73.
All right. Let me see something here a second. Okay, so I've got about an S3 noise right now. When I turn the noise reducer on and I watch everything, your signal is about 5.4. So you're at S4. With the noise reducer on, it's able to pull you out. So that's what's working here for the moment anyway, Rob. Okay, 7-3. Take care. We'll talk to you later on. Anything before I move on? 7-3. Whiskey November 3 India Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
LBA4Y. Give me a 4Y, Dan.
WA4, I heard that much. What's the rest of it?
It's Washington, America 4. Washington, America 4, Yankee Golf November, Yankee Golf November. Paul, Vincent, Virginia. Yourself?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Should I go ahead?
Yeah, go ahead. You got it.
Okay. Wasn't sure. Just turned the rig on. Excuse me. Name is Paul. Paul's the name. I'm located out in the western in the state of Virginia. Vincent's on a license, but I'm closer to Chambersburg. There's a post office, is it? The sun just popped out here a little bit ago. I thought it was going to be so hot today, or like a heat record or something. And now the sun's popped out, so it may be right after all. Out clear, there are no clouds in the sky, and it's clear. At any rate, I think it's about 70 now. I'm looking for it to go up a little more. And let's see. Everything is well here. The rig is an Icom 761. The antenna's an off-center dipole, and it looks like it's probably running 4 more. It should give me a 100 watts PEP output, I think. Back to you, and I didn't mark down your call, and my memory is about no good anymore. Go ahead.
Okay, Paul. Well, your signal is coming up. You're now 5-9 here in South Central Pennsylvania. My call, Whiskey November 3 India, WN3I. Name here is Nate November Alpha Tango. Go ahead, Paul.
Is this a boat?
This is Nate, yes.
Oh, Nate, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I had a brother-in-law named Nate one time. My hearing tells me. I don't always believe my ears. Anyhow, the hearing's the reason for that, Nate. Beautiful signal in here. You're 5.9 plus right now. Sound real well. WN3I, WA4 again.
All righty. Well, your signal's hanging in there pretty well. I'm seeing you peak up anywhere from 5.3 to 5.9. So the band is doing what it does. Again, we're an hour later than we had been last week, so we're going to find out how this works. But anyway, I've got you in the log here this morning, and the notes about your station and so forth are still current, so everything's doing well. The last time you and I spoke was on... last week, I guess, the 10:31. So here we are. All righty, you're sounding good, Paul. Take care and have a great day. Oh, you told me about your weather. We got 71 degrees right now, sunny outside. I had to run over and feed the vampire a little bit earlier in the day, and got back here and it was just pleasant out there. I almost put the top down on the car. Anything else before I move on, Paul?
No, I had a thought, but it left me. It's gone. I don't know what it was. It wasn't that important, but that happens a lot anymore. Anyway, getting old there. 82 and losing my memory. I want to say you take care. Stay safe up that way, mate. Good to hear from you. WA4YG and clear.
All righty, Paul. Well, yeah, I'm 76, and I forget things every once in a while too, and I'm losing my mind. So that's a good piece of it. All right, you have a great day. Take care. Good to hear from you this morning, Paul. Clearing with WA4YGN. All right, Whiskey November 3 Indian at control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Foxtrot, sure.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, November 1, Fox Golf November. There was one other one that I heard there. Who was that?
Kilo Foxtrot number 8, Whiskey Charlie.
Kilo Fox 8, Whiskey Charlie something. Hang in there. I'll get back to you here in a second. I can hear FGN pretty well, so I don't want to lose. I better work him while I can still hear him. Oh, Leroy, good morning. How are you?
Well, good morning, Nate.
It's a beautiful morning up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And it's 74 degrees, would you believe? Over?
74 degrees. Well, I'll believe that. We're going to have a couple of, well, I think this is actually the end. Tomorrow the temperature's going to drop here, so we get to wear a jacket to go out and vote. But 71 degrees here, Leroy.
Okay, 71 on the temperature there, Nate. Okay, and Maple Tree out to my west, out to dead window here, it's about 98% gone with the leaves. Over.
Oh, okay. Yep. I've got leaves all over the place outside. I got to blow those into a pile and put them in bags and get them out to the curb, and then I got to mow. It's been warm enough that the grass is actually growing, so I'm going to have to slide mowing in between doctor's appointments and one thing or the other. So that's the way my day's going, Leroy.
QSL, my Husqvarna crapped out on me, so I'm in the process of repairing that Husqvarna. Over.
Oh, okay. All righty. Well, good to hear from you. And 5-7 is your signal report. I'm going to move on and get some more people in the log, if that's okay with you, Leroy.
Okay, Nate. Thanks a lot. Thanks for picking me up. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
7-3. Kilo Fox 8 Whiskey something. Let's try that one more time, please.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. This is Kilo Foxtrot 8 Whiskey Charlie. Name here is Tango India Mike. And the QTH is Troy, Ohio, about 20 miles due north of Dayton, Ohio. Got a nice signal. It's 5.7 to 5.8 coming in here today. Sounding really good. Got a lot of noise, man-made noise, I believe, though. Anyway, I wanted to get in there, check in with you, and get on the log. It's currently 58 degrees in Troy, Ohio, under sunny skies. And tonight, looking for a log around 39 degrees. So it's going to cool down coming up this next week. Anyway, thought I'd get in here and say hi. Let you know we're still alive and kicking in Troy, Ohio, and you're doing a great job. Sounds good. With that, we will turn it back to the next WN3I from KFH-WC.
All right, Tim. Well, I've got your signal right now completely readable. Early on, it was about 4.4. It's kind of in and out, but near the end of your transmissions, you were coming right up and sounding pretty good over here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Tim, it's been a while since we've spoken, apparently. I've got you down as September 11th, 2017 is the last time we spoke. Over.
QSL, mate. QSL. Yeah, I don't get on very often. I have been on with other operators, though, over the years, but yeah, it's first time back on the radio here in probably 2 or 3 months at least. And had some surgery done last week, and we're in the recuperating mode now, so I'm not allowed to lift, pull, or do anything beyond 10 pounds of thrust, and so kind of leaves me hanging here. Luckily, I'm retired and don't have anything else to do but play on the radio now, and let everything recover and heal back up. Had some abdominal surgery this time last week, actually. I was under the knife. So it's nice to be home and nice to hear everybody still on the air in there. So with that, I won't hold you up there, Nate. I know other operators are trying to get a hold of you, but you're doing a good job, and it sounds real nice on this end. WN3I from KFH-WC. Good morning.
Okay, Tim. Well, good to hear you on. Thanks for being there this morning. You're doing a good job here in South Central Pennsylvania right now. It sounds good. And ham radio is a great way to spend your time while recuperating. You get on and hopefully you can get some DX and enjoyable contacts. Maybe try some new modes. I got to fool around with free DV, digital voice over the weekend. Worked several people around the country, and then I had one contact in a place near Vienna, Austria, on digital voice, and I thought, well, that was really neat. But anyway, that was on 20 meters. So anyway, you've got time now to get on the air, do some things, and try some more interesting modes. Over.
QSL, Nate. kind of an old tube operator, actually. Haven't really gotten into all the modern modes of operations anymore. Don't really mess around with digital much at all. Basically an old analog guy. The rig here actually made is an old Kenwood TS-870, and it's been a really nice radio. It does a nice job for me. And then out of that, we go right into a horizontal loop, 40-meter horizontal loop, up about 20 foot above ground level there, Nate. And that's basically the whole operation here. We don't get into all the newfangled computer-operated stuff and digital radio and all that. But maybe now that I got time to sit on my big keister and do a whole lot of nothing, maybe we'll experiment into that a little bit. Over.
Okay, Tim. Well, you have a great day. I'm going to move on, but thanks for being there. Good to hear you on, and get on more as you're recuperating there and having a good time with ham radio. Okay.
QSL. All right, we'll let you go, and we'll say 73 for now. WN3I from KF8WC.
7-3. Have a good day. All right. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
QR Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango.
Radio Mike. Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
All right. I heard several voices. Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango came out, and Alpha Delta Foxtrot came out. Anybody else?
QRP November 2 Oscar Radio Mike.
November 2 Oscar India Mike, you're on the list. All right, let's see, what am I doing here? I've got this thing filtered down so hard I can barely hear anybody. Let's see if I can open some things up here a little bit. Just trying to pull some folks out from the noise. Okay, Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601 for the log. Believe it or not, 77 degrees in central New Jersey. Wow, it's great. Wish it would stay this way until April. Nate, just want to give you one for the log there. We've been raking leaves and doing other stuff, getting ready for the cold weather. But I did hear you on and thought I'd give you one for the log. W2BVT.
Hey, Herb, good to hear you this morning, and yeah, raking leaves, I got that project as one of the activities of the day, but good to hear you on. Thanks for stopping by. Excellent signal over here this morning. Good 5-9, over.
Very good, Nate. You're 5-9 here also, but the noise is brutal. Sometimes you drop down to a 5-7, but boy, a noisy band this morning. 73's, Nate. Have a good day. Appreciate what you do there. W2BVT.
All right, and we are an hour later, so that pretty well than we were last week. So that is showing up as some difference in propagation. Okay, you have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. Thanks for being there. Alpha Delta Foxtrot, who's that?
Yeah, good morning, Nate. Kilowatt Bravo 2 automatic direction finder, and we're about 64 degrees in Saratoga Springs, New York. Running the ICOM 7300, about 90 watts indicated, and I have a new MSJ 40-meter infed facing pretty much north to south up over my second floor, and it seems to be performing quite well. I'd be interested in a report. You're coming in about 5-7, but the static is pretty bad today. The propagation is poor. Last night it was a lot better in 40. Back to the net.
All right. Your signal report's 5-3 to 5-5. I'm hearing everything you're saying. It's down just a little bit. You're running the IC 7300 barefoot into a 40-meter NFED. I'm running a little bit more power. I got about 600 watts that I normally operate the net with. And that's going into the lazy L here. It's supposed to be an inverted V, but it's more L-shaped than ever. And KD4IZ gave it the name. So anyway, well, good to hear you on. I've made notes of what your station's configured like now, and I'll put that in the log. Over.
Real good, Nate. I'm normally using a G5RV Mini.
It's in a V configuration, and that seemed to be working pretty good, but the reports I was getting comparing the two is that the long wire or the NFED MFJ seems to be better. Maybe we'll test it sometime. And where are you located, Nate?
I'm in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. If you found Interstate 83 on the map, that goes between Baltimore and Harrisburg. We're the first wide spot in the road coming into Pennsylvania. Over.
QSL, yeah, you're a pretty good distance here. So the propagation is not terrible. I mean, it's working.
Okay, when you have an antenna switch on that thing, you can switch back and forth between the G5RV and the NFED.
I'll do it right now. It's not a switch, but I'll do it manually. I've got it right here in my hand, my fingertips. Be right back.
All right.
Okay, KB2ADF back with you.
Okay, hit the tune button and see what happens. Give it a chance to tune up.
Yep, I just I'll ask to retune it. Stand by. Yeah, that was a big difference. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How does that sound, Nate?
Okay, well, the QSB's acting up in here. So you were 5.5 to 5.7 consistently on the NFED. You dropped down to an S3 when we first started, but again, you hadn't retuned. So now the last peak was an S5. Over.
Yeah, that's similar to some other reports I got. I'm getting a couple of dB higher on this on the wire antenna rather than the G5RV.
Oh, Roger. All righty. Well, it's working for you. Okay. Well, you have a great day. I thought it would just be good to get an AB check there and see what happens. So have a great day. I'm going to keep moving here before I get in trouble. Okay?
Comment. Thanks again, Nate. KB2ADF is clear and listening.
Okay, we have a comment. Comment, go.
Okay, on the G5RV, he's 5.7, and on the long wire NFED, he's 5.8 to a 5.9.
Okay, and that's Ron over in Jersey. Rick, go ahead.
Yes, sir. That's very helpful. It means that it's reduced variance a little bit. So thank you very much.
Okay, and I use Voice ID for that. Morning, Ron. How are you?
Compliment word to you. I'm doing great.
All righty. I'll catch up with you in about 22 minutes. Go ahead, signal report.
Yeah, that G5RV long wire is not doing as well, nearly as well here in Rochester, New York. This is A2YB.
Okay, Rick, did you copy him?
I was just switching back to the wire antenna. I didn't hear what he said.
Okay, comment again, please.
Yeah, A2YB here in Rochester, New York. You are definitely lower signal level on your FJ long wire. Over.
Very good. Complete opposite of what I got last time for you, but we'll keep testing it. And I really appreciate the reports, gentlemen.
All right, so there we go. Things are working, sometimes a little bit differently. Okay, November 2, Delta India Mike. If I wrote down what I think I thought I heard, nope, that's not a good call sign. Let's try that again.
Yeah, Roger, it's November 2, Oscar Radio Mike. The name here is Norm, November Oscar Radio Mike. I'm in northern New Jersey. I'm running QRP, QSL.
And running QRP. All right, this is the first time you and I have worked. I'm typing ferociously. I've got you in Wantage, New Jersey, wherever that is. And QRP, what are you running there? Over.
Yeah, Roger, Nate. I'm running an ICOM 705, 10 watts, into a 40-meter dipole, which is hopefully going to get me over the noise level. I know it's a bad day to run QRP, so I figured I'd give it a shot. QSL?
All right, we don't have a very good QRP day here, Norm. I've got you in the log, and I look forward to hearing you a little bit better. Right now I've got an increasing noise level. It's coming up in the S3 to 3.5 range, and your signal is not even that loud. Over?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm not going to keep it. I know it's difficult to copy, so thanks for picking me up today, 73, and enjoy the beautiful weather. We got to be outside now.
Yep, yeah, it's a good day to be outside. Is that where you are? Are you operating portable? Over?
Not yet, no. I'm still indoors, but I will be outside in a little while.
All right, your signal report improves to S5. Tell me your station again.
Yeah, Roger, the station is an ICOM 705 running 10 watts, and the antenna is a 40-meter dipole. That's probably running north-south.
All righty. Well, I'm able to copy it perfectly that time. We're having lots of fun here with the band. Again, we're an hour later, so the propagation is different, and also the band has been acting up here a little bit. I've been getting reports of solar activity and one thing and the other from some of the applications. But anyway, that last transmission was perfect. Over.
Yeah, Roger, great. That's good to hear. I get a lot of interference. I run a laptop, so that causes quite a bit of interference. And sometimes that's all it takes. I just put the laptop into sleep mode and noise disappears. Anyway, let me say 73. Thanks again, and have a great day. November 2, Oscar Radio, Mike, 73.
Okay, noise is probably coming from the power supply on that laptop. You might want to check around and see if there's a quieter power supply available. Have you tried running it on battery instead of with the power supply?
Yeah, Roger, it does improve a little bit, but there's still some noise. I don't know. It's a Mac, and it's an Apple Mac laptop, and they're odd. So I don't expect much to come of it. But anyway, it's a good little computer for what I do. QSL.
Roger. Okay. Well, congratulations on Apple having the Apple computer there. I'm running no more Apple here in the house. I have stories I could regale you with about Apple. My wife worked for Apple for several years back in the 1970s, when they were just getting first computers out, and we were having all the new projects come into our house to play with. That was, and we did get one of the early Macintoshes. And we even had a Lisa. So again, I could regale you with stories about Apple products. Over.
Oh yeah, Roger. Well, in my case, it's necessity because I'm a musician and I write all my music on the Apple software. It seems to be easier for me, and I'm very used to it. I've been on this type of Apple software for about 20 plus years, so I'm kind of stuck with Apple, but I make the best of it. And by the way, I did disconnect the power, and it's running on battery. And you're right, the noise went away.
All righty. Well, good to make your acquaintance today, Norm. Have a great day. Thanks for being there. The signal again is up and down, up and down, up and down. Okay, so I better keep moving here. I'll get in trouble. Clearing with November 2 Oscar Romeo Mike. This whiskey, November 3 India. Net control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Try this antenna. Mobiles. Oh, that didn't look good. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Gang, I need a second to tune something up. Something's changed here. I'll be right back. maybe that antenna will work a little bit better now. Just went and retuned it. I checked it this morning. It was fine. Maybe it was a little bit damp. It's one of those kind of deals. Okay, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1, Yankee India Victor.
November 1, Yankee India Victor. Instant service, go.
Yeah, good morning, Greg here. Renewed my number the other day, 1538. It's been quiet since 2009, over.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome back to the fold. Good to hear you on this morning. Yankee, oh, come on, India Victor. I'm putting things on paper first and then bringing them up. Yep, 1538 is the number that this log has for you. This log has not heard from you since 12/7/2006. So that tells you what's going on there, Greg. I inherited this log from Vic. And apparently last time he worked him was in 2006, over.
Okay, very good. Very good. Yeah, we used to live in Auburn, Maine. We're in Old Orchard Beach now, just 10 miles south of Portland, Maine. And, yeah, I've checked into, ECARS a number of times, but I thought I'd renew I put in for the lifetime, so I guess I'm a lifer now. But, yeah, you're a good S9 plus 5 here up in, we're about 1/2 mile to the ocean as the crow flies, over.
All right. Well, that's great. I'm making notes here as fast as I go so I can update your address. I see from QRZ Old Orchard Beach, so that works well. I'll be able to pick that up. Tell me about your station there, Greg.
I'm running a Yaesu 5000. I have a Pelstar HF auto tuner, which I may have to send back. It's taking a couple of hits on the roller inductor, and I don't know why, but it's weird. It'll tune up here on above 7200, but I get below 7200 and it says unable to tune, and then I'll try about half a dozen times, and then it finally does. But then when I transmit, oh my God, there's about a 5-inch flame coming off the inductor. That's crazy. I don't know. But anyways, and we're running a 200-foot dipole up about 60 feet, setup fed with ladder line, 4-1 balun, then some LMR 400 coming in the shack. Didn't catch the name, over.
Oh, okay. My name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo. I'm located in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. Yeah, my configuration here right now, I'm talking to you on a coax-fed dipole with a balun on it. Well, it's an inverted V or an inverted L in its current configuration, and a long story behind how that happened. I also have another configuration here that I run. It's a balance line feed with window line, but it's window line all the way down to the tuner here in the basement. I've broken every rule that it's possible to break for window line operation, and the darn thing works anyway, over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're in Studio B too, and one of these days I'm going to have to put up some type of mural or paint the wall. It's kind of dingy down here, I need some, make a mural with some windows so it looks like I'm looking outside. And when I get off here, I'm going out in the woods to go work on my stepper the stepper DB, whatever it is. I get it backwards. DB 42. We're going to. It's been like a 2-year project. Well, maybe 3 years. And the tower is patiently waiting for that Yagi to go on top, over.
Oh, so you got some more assembly to do on the antenna. All right. Well, good luck with that. You're starting to run out of weather. Over.
Yeah, roger that. All right, I'll let you go. And I didn't quite catch the call. Sometimes I need it 2 or 3 times because I get letters and numbers all mixed up, over.
Oh, I'll say it slowly. The call sign is Whiskey November 3 India. WN3I. Over.
Okay, very good, Nate. Good to hear you. Hitting 10 over, and because we're snowbirds now. Last year we were the first time being snowbirds, and we rented a place, but now we bought a villa, and it's 4 miles from Venice Beach, and believe it or not, we had no damage. Somebody was looking after us. Over.
Oh, well, you're doing fine from where you are, I must say. You've got an excellent signal down here. Good solid 5.9 with the configuration that you're using. Over.
Very good, thank you. Yeah, we're kind of, I don't know what it is. I've just been putting off the working on that Yagi. It's on about 5 or 6 sawhorses, and I get some limbs to hold up the elements, and it's on the ground. I have a tilt plate, which I got to figure out how to use, and then I got to get 3 or 4 other guys over here to lift it up, and then I'll bolt that baby on the tilt plate, and then maybe we'll be able to raise the tower up and give it a try.
Yep, well, that antenna's pretty heavy, so you need lots of help. Over.
For sure. Very good, Nate. I'll let you go, and have a good afternoon. WN3I N1YIV. Thanks for picking me up.
Hey, come back more often when you can. You're sounding good down here, and good on your new QTH there in Old Orchard Beach. I'll fix this log up here after I'm done. 7-3, have a great day.
Thank you, Nate. Bye-bye.
Here we go. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee and Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Juliet Papa Sierra.
Okay, I have a Kilo November 4, then I have November 2, Delta Oscar Alpha, Yankee, and I have Julia Papa Sierra. Kilo November 4, your complete call, please?
Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo. Name here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. My ECARS number is 40304. Good morning.
Okay, that ECARS number was 30404, is that correct?
Negative. My ECARS is 40304.
Oh, okay. Dyslexia, mental dyslexia especially, is a great thing. All right, I have your name as Steve, and location Frankville, New York. Is all of that current?
Yes, my location is Franklinville, New York, about an hour south of Buffalo. The rest of it was correct. Good morning.
Franklinville. All righty, there we go. I'm cheating a little bit. Curious, that gives me some information. The part that doesn't work is my eyes. Anyway, okay. This is the first time you and I have worked. Steve, tell me about your station. Over.
Yes, roger that. Today I'm using the Zygo G90 into an end-fed half wave about 15 feet off the ground. Go ahead.
Okay, I heard end-fed half wave. There was a fade right in the middle of your, when you were telling me where or what the rig is. Try that again.
Roger. Yes, it's a Zygo G90.
Oh, G90, okay. Are you running it barefoot or are you running it through an amp?
No, negative. I'm a barefoot kind of guy, and actually I'm only doing 10 watts today.
Well, that's a fantastic job for 10 watts. Your signal report is 5.7, so that's good for today. Today is not exactly what I call a QRP day, and you're been coming in here very nicely. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You're probably 5 or 7 over 5.9. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm running a little bit of power here. And the antenna I'm on is what we've called the lazy L. It's supposed to be an inverted V, but one end is much lower than the other. So there's the L shape. And I'm running about 600 watts peak is the way I normally operate net control. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You are just crystal clear here. What's your location? What's your QTH?
Location here is Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. So that's south central Pennsylvania. If you found Interstate 83 on the map, the squiggly line between Baltimore and Maryland, we're the first wide spot in the road coming into Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, roger that. When I was in the military, I was in the Air Force, but stationed on an Army post and in Maryland, and I'm familiar with Shreveport.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Where were you? At Fort Meade?
That's affirmative, sir.
How did I guess? All righty. Well, good to hear you on. Thank you for your service. I'm ex-Navy, and I spent most of my time on the Pacific Coast, Pacific Navy during Vietnam era. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Thank you for your service back to you, sir. I know you got a lot of people. I won't keep you. We'll talk more in the future. Thanks for doing what you do. Keep it up. November 4, Oscar Echo, Echo, show me clear.
Okay, good to hear you on. Yes, please come back more often. Good to hear you on. I'm only on for 1 hour during the week, from 11 to 12 East Coast time on Mondays. All righty, November 2 Delta Alpha Yankee, I think is what I heard. Go ahead.
This is November 2 Delta Alpha Yankee. Did you turn it over to me?
I certainly did. Good morning, Ray.
Okay, ECAR member 20564. ECAR member 20564. I think we've talked before. I got to turn down this radio. I got a police scanner running on the background. It's going to drive me crazy. This area isn't very popular for 2 meters and 450 anymore. I currently use mine for fire rescue and police. I don't know. 2 meters and 450 was very popular. I've been a ham for 45 years. It was very popular when I first started, and it dwindled off. Maybe same way in your area. So back to net. This is N2DAY.
Yeah, I think the repeaters have died off a little bit. Of course, there used to be, we had a lot of commuters that went by here. Here in Shrewsbury and south central Pennsylvania, we have a repeater on 146-700, and that used to carry a pretty good commuting load between New York and Baltimore when people were doing that. They still commute down there, but since cell phones have become so prolific and ubiquitous, that basically has been, I think, has been the death knell of much of the repeater activity. Over.
Oh, Roger, yeah, that same thing here. But the cell phone picked up in popularity, and it puts the kebabs to local ham traffic, I think. I don't know, but there's still the old timers hanging around like me. But yeah, you can scan for hours in the afternoon, and the only time it'll stop is when it'll hear some noise, and that's it. So apparently we've talked before. You might mention what your location is, just for my log. So back to net, and I know you're busy, so we'll let you get back to traffic handling. This is N2DAY. Have a good day.
All right. Well, last time you and I talked was back on July 25th, so it wasn't that long ago, Ray. And, you got an excellent signal down here this morning. You're in the 5.7 to 5.8 area and doing a fine job. Yeah, the hobby's changing quite a bit, and there's still plenty of activity on 2 meters, and it depends on contests and so forth, what's going on. Weak signal on VHF, and that's where I like to spend my time on VHF, is on the weak signal stuff, sideband and digital modes on VHF. So anyway, but most of my hamming recently has been here on HF, and I'm having a lot of fun with some of the new digital modes on HF. So crawling my way through all of that. Ray, have a great day, and good to talk to you. Back to you for a final, N2DAY WN3I.
Okay, very good. Okay, best 7-3, and we'll let you get on with the net. Have a good day.
All right. Julian Papa Sierra is on the list. Who's that?
Well, good morning, almost afternoon here. This is Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra, W4JPS. ECARS number is going to be 402903. That's 402903. And lifetime member as of yesterday. I don't think it's on the website yet, but that's done. And always enjoy listening to ECARS here. I kind of work on from home on Monday and Friday, and I am able to turn the rig on. So I really appreciate you guys controlling the net and working it. It's always a joy. W4JPS.
Okay, well, it's a joy to talk to you. Thanks for being there, Jay, and good to hear you on this morning. Excellent signal report. 5-9 is your signal report in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger, the 5-9. Yeah, you're coming in here at about 5 to 10 over, and no preamp, running a off-center fed dipole here. So good signal coming in.
Okay, well, I'm running a little bit of power here. I got about 600 watts, and I'm running that into the Lazy L, which is supposed to be an inverted V, but one end is lower than the other, so it got renamed not too long ago. Anyway, but it works good for what I need. I've got another antenna that's of a different orientation, and so I switch back and forth depending on what I want to do for antennas. Anyway, good to hear you today. I'm going to wrap this up, and we've got a new net controller ready to go here. So anything else before I move on, Jay?
Nothing further to add. Thank you to you and everyone else on the net. Take care. 7-3 W4JPS.
Thanks for being there. W2DAR. And I'm going to say this as it's supposed to be said. Good afternoon, Ron. WN3I.
Well, that sounded pretty good. Okay, Nate. Well, thank you very much for handling the net for the past hour. Get outside. Enjoy the weather. We're in the upper 70s already, and I'm gonna take that in mind, and I'm gonna vacuum out clean the inside of the truck, get that ready. And a couple of weeks, we're going to be heading down to Charlotte for about a week and a half. So we'll get it all spruced up and shined up inside. Thanks, Nate. Have a good afternoon. W2DAR.
7-3, my friend. Take care.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, November 7th, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Kilo Uniform, Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Good afternoon, Mark.
Okay, Ron. W2DAR CG12 Mobile. Just leaving the sandwich shop, heading back to... Oh, I just lost my SWR. Now it's back again. I don't know what's happening. It must be something something in my tuner. The feed line is okay, Ron. I inspected it this weekend. I think it might be something funky with my tuner, but I don't know what for sure. I got about a 2 to 1, 2.5 to 1 without the tuner. That's a little bit too much for me to use on the radio. But so I still need to use the tuner. But anyway, looks like I'm doing okay right now. But I did just go high on the SWR for some reason. But a beautiful day, 71 degrees, and it's the extra day tomorrow. Ron, get out and vote often if you can, as illegal as that would be, I guess. But get out and vote tomorrow. Make your voice heard, as it were. And we'll see if we can't turn this thing around. No further traffic, Ron. Hopefully you're copying me okay. W2DAR KG12 mobile, over.
Okay, Mark. Solid Chief 5 copy. Not a problem. Are you in motion?
I'm actually pulled over right now, Ron, because every now and then I get a burst of QRM from my truck. I know it's something that's being generated inside the engine compartment that causes a QRM and causes my radio to have a hard time receiving. I used to think it was my antenna, but I get the same interference I was getting it on my 7000 before it shit the bed. So I know it's something internal with the truck that's creating QRM. But I am in motion right now, over.
Were you in motion when the SWR popped up just a little while ago?
No, I was not. I was pulled over. And then that last transmission run, I was watching the meter, and I did see it flick for a second. So I know it's not the feed line. I don't know about this tuner, because this is a brand new LDG tuner. I've never, a 600 watt rated one, because the radio can do 200 watts. So I had to get a little bit heavier duty tuner. So I don't know. Right now if it's a chance. There's a possibility my coil could be bad, and maybe something loose potentially in the whips. I'll have to inspect that, but I know the feed line's good, over.
Okay, because when the SWR rose, okay, your radio shut off. It probably triggered the safety circuit, and it just shut right down. Your signal just disappeared. So, yeah, if you weren't in motion, then I would probably suspect something in the tuner. Without doing any other checks, it's kind of hard to say, but if you were not in motion and the antenna was not whipping around in any way with any wind or anything, you might be correct. There might be something going on in the tuner.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on it, and I know now that I need to watch that reflected power, because you're right, it did cut me back. So at least it does fold back, and that works correctly, so that's a good thing. We'll have to keep an eye on it, Ron, and we'll keep troubleshooting. And thanks for the help and feedback. Enjoy the day. I'm sure it's warm down there. It must be warm down on the coast, too, I bet. 72 right now. It's just crazy for this time of year. Tomorrow night is supposed to go down below 30. 28 degrees below for tomorrow night. So hopefully that cool temperature brings in a nice new wave of friendly politicians. 7-3, Ron, KG12 mobile.
I agree with you, Mark. Time will tell. We'll know a lot more tomorrow. Okay, very good. And the safety circuit in that transmitter is working fine because it just cut you right off. And 2.5 is not a condition you want the amplifier to run into that SWR. That's too much reflected power, and you're really trying to make a workhorse out of that final amplifier. Happy day, drive carefully, and thanks for joining us. 7-3, Mark.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time, please.
Whiskey 3 Oscar Kilo uniform.
Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please?
Whiskey 3 Oscar Kilo Uniform Mobile.
India Juliet Uniform Mobile, good afternoon. Instant service.
Thank you, Ron. Have a good morning to you, or good afternoon to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, India Juliet Uniform. Whiskey Alpha 3, India Juliet Uniform. We are mobile in Northumberland, Pennsylvania. The handle 10 kilowatt Echo November. We are 3818 for life. 3818 for life. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Ken, you're coming in here between a 5.6 and a 5.7 QSL on 3818. And drive carefully while you're mobiling, but enjoy the beautiful day.
Roger that. We're right next to the Susquehanna River. Right out in Northumberland, Pennsylvania, center of the state here. There's a beautiful blue sky ahead of me here. A little breezy and about 73 degrees. Thank you for running the net, over.
Okay, Ken, very good. And with this temperature, you can put the raft in the Susquehanna and do some rafting.
The sunroof's back and having a good time. Thank you for running the net, Ron. Back to you.
Okay, Ken, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Drive carefully and enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please. Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Yankee, November, Whiskey.
Echo, Mike Foxtrot, over.
1 Ontario.
Uniform, Mike Alpha.
Okay, WA3YNW, good afternoon, Bill.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR in the net from WA3YNW. And good afternoon to everyone on the ECARS net. Well, our temperature right now is 78 degrees, beautiful sunshiny weather, and I'm loving every minute of it. But I think tomorrow we're going to get a nosedive and get down into the 50s. But it's a time of year for it, but I really enjoyed the last week or so. That's what we've had. I'd like to see it stay this way till April or May, and then get a little bit warmer. It wouldn't hurt my feelings any. Ron doing a good job signal-wise. I didn't get no look at the estimator, but the audio and everything has come in pretty well Q5. No problem on the copy. So anyway, back to you. W2DAR in the net from WA3YNW.
Okay, Bill, very good. You're coming in here 5.8, and, you know, we are an hour later than we normally are, so the band is holding up fine. Oh, thanks for joining us this afternoon. Yep, we'll get into the more seasonable weather tomorrow. We've been spoiled, but consider we're not using any external energy to heat the house, so that's a good thing. And we're really going to notice that this winter. Thanks, Bill, for being there. Enjoy the rest of the day. Always good to hear you. 7-3.
7-3, Ron, and you're right there on the heat now. Enjoying it. WA3YNW clear, 7-3.
Okay, and I've got 2.5 cords of wood all split, piled on the patio under a big tarp. So we're all ready. The wood stove's all ready to go. Electromotive force station, please.
Yes, good morning, or good afternoon, I guess it is. W2DAR, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. And very nicely this morning, I could not hear that mobile station at all. Whether his rig shut down or if he was transmitting before it shut down. But I didn't hear him at all. So maybe I don't know where he's located, but maybe the band is not too good between us. But the band is good between you and I. And it's been a while since I talked to you. So it's nice to be able to renew acquaintances. and it's a little bit chilly outside today. I don't think I was thinking right when I got up this morning because I put on short pants, and it's pretty chilly outside for short pants today. So I'm probably not going to go out very much. I'll probably be in the house for most of the day. And I'm expecting somebody to ring the front doorbell here. So I probably will get that to disappear when they're there. But you got a good signal here into Waterford, Ohio. And we are about 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border. And let's see what else we got here to report on. Nothing to report on very much. Except the fact that they're forecasting rain and snow next weekend. So that's not something to look forward to, but it's going to happen anyway. So we'll be ready for it. We've got the snowball around. Okay. It's been sitting in the pole barn for the last 2 summers, and I haven't run it at all because the last 2 winters, the only snow that we had was that sticky stuff that doesn't work very well with snowblowers. You know how the snowblowers get all, the snow gets all choked up and they shoot where it shoots out. And you stop and poke it all out with a stick or something. So we just left the snowblower in the pole barn for the whole winter. And we were very happy when it started and ran okay. That's the story from the Waterford, Ohio. And by the way, we got our snowblower running. Our lawnmower. It's been having problems running lately. It runs for about 2 hours and then shuts down and it won't start anymore. So we keep shipping it back to the shop. And the guy at the shop is guessing there what's wrong. And he just randomly replaces it. And he never needs to fix it. He ships it back and charges me over $100. And then I run it for about 2 hours and it quits again. And then it won't start anymore. So I call him up and I send somebody up to the trailer and picks it up and takes it back to the shop. He guesses there's something else. So far he's guessed at the carburetor. He replaced the carburetor. Replaced the fuel pump. Replaced with a 2-spark coil. And it's 2-cylinder engine, so it has 2 spark coils, which makes it twice as expensive to fix. But I didn't think that was something because I've never heard of spark coils causing that kind of a problem. But maybe I was wrong because it's been running for over 2 hours. And I think I cut my lawn for the last time this year already. So I probably won't run it until next year anymore. And I hope it runs okay next year. I'm looking forward to next year to hoping that it really is fixed. But God will tell. So Ron, I wanted to tell you about my friend Ben. W1BCT, he's a guy that I spent 4 years in the Air Force with. We both went in the same day, got out the same day. And strangely enough, we both got out the same day in 1953 to 1954. So 1953 to 1957. And we both got out the same day. Well, there's controversy over which one of us got out first. But I think we both got out the same day. And Ben has been writing several books on snowblowing. And if you find him on ECARS number, but he doesn't check it very often. But if you find him, his name is Ben, and he lives up in Falmouth, Massachusetts. And you just ask him about his book, forget the name of his book. It's the name of a White House that he's writing about. And you are a White House enthusiast. I'm sure he'll be glad to send you a copy of his book free of charge. So that's my contribution to the net for today. And I'm not going to take this at the door. So 7-3, Ron got to run. W2AR, W2US, 7-3 all the way around. Out.
Okay, I hope you can still hear me. I don't have Q5 copy on you. We are 1 hour later than we normally operate, and propagation has not been appropriate enough for me to have Q5 copy on you. Hopefully the next time you check in, you can repeat some of the things that you said. I did not have Q5 copy on you. And have a good day. Hopefully you can still hear me. The station with the suffix with a 1 Oscar in it. One Quebec or 1 Oscar? How about the suffix ending with a Mike? M as in Mike. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Uniform Mike Papa.
Was it Uniform Mike Quebec?
Uniform Mike Papa.
Okay, Papa. The Hotel Alpha Bravo station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon. It's Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. The name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. Not a member, no traffic for the net. Just wanted to say good afternoon, and I'll be listening along.
Well, I hope, Ron, that you have the nice weather that we have. We're about 78 degrees now.
Well, we just had some of that stuff, but it's cooled down a little bit. What am we at now? They're about 13.5 Celsius outside right now. Pretty windy, too. Some gusts up around 40 kilometers an hour today. But overall, a pretty nice day. The band's up and down. Sometimes you're 20 over. Sometimes you fade off into the noise. But right now, you're 20 over.
Okay, and you're 5'9". The audio is excellent. Just wait till tomorrow. We're going to go through a big temperature change, and it will be more of the climate of the time of the year, Ron. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. It's one day to the next. I think we're calling for some snow next week up this way. So a big change. I was wearing shorts yesterday. All righty. I'll be listening along. 7-3.
Okay, well, if you're going to get snow, put on the red shorts and go ho, ho, ho. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Always good to hear you. Happy day. The United Mike Papa station.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa to W2DAR in the net. Good morning, Ron. Good morning, everyone on frequency. Name here is Mark. ECARS number is 30766. And Ron, you were 5'9" into Ottawa, Ontario, QSL.
Okay, and did you say your name was Mike? I was copying down your number.
No, just correction on that. It's Mark.
Mark, okay, gotcha. All righty. And QSL on 30766. Anything else I could help you with while we're on ECARS this afternoon?
No, that's fine. Thanks very much for taking my call and for the signal report. I'll just sit here and listen into the rest of the net and enjoy the afternoon. VA3 UMP are clear.
Okay, enjoy the beautiful day. They're numbered now. We're not going to get that many more, especially it's changing tomorrow. Happy afternoon, and thanks for joining us in ECARS 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please. There was a station that was trying to check in. Your audio was very distorted. Very distorted. Check out something is wrong because I could not understand what you were saying. I just am acknowledging that you were trying to check in, but your audio was very distorted. This is W2DAR, ECARS Net Controller.
Charlie Bravo.
Charlie Bravo, good afternoon, instant service.
W2DAR, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Bravo, a.k.a. Crazy Bob, in Millville, New Jersey. The ECAR number is 20698.
Okay, I've lost you. There is QSB. Band is changing. Remember, we're 1 hour later now, and 40 meters starts to drop down shortly after 12 noon. I have you logged in. Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Bravo. You're in the log. Hopefully you can still hear me. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Let me turn it back to you, see if I can still pick you up.
Okay, Ron, WA2, number 2, Charlie Bravo. ECAR number 20698 in Millville, New Jersey, where it's 76 degrees. Over?
Okay. Well, I can just barely hear that you're in there. You're well below my noise level. So the propagation is changing. But we have you logged in. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the day. It's an absolutely beautiful one. Get outside and make good use of what Mother Nature is giving us today. Happy day. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
2Q.
2Q, good afternoon, instant service.
Wow, thank you for that. KW2Q, name is Roger. Location is Warrensburg, northeastern New York State, about 100 miles north of Albany. Beautiful day up here, 65 degrees and sunny outside. Over.
The other thing, Roger, is that the trees are not going to give you any more shade because they've shed all their leaves. And you're prepared for the temperature change tomorrow?
I am set for the winter. My snow stakes are in the driveway so I can find it. The bulldozer is all set up and ready to go. The snow blower has been serviced and ready to go. So I'm just enjoying the nice extended weather. Over.
Oh my. Well, with you being so prepared, I guess we'll have 70 degrees for the rest of the winter. I have one thing I have to do this afternoon. Diane has 2 poinsettia plants out in the front yard. I have to dig those out, put those in pots, and bring those into the house so they'll bloom nice, beautiful red flowers for Christmas time. So I've got to get that done. Other than that, I'm in the same position as you, as being prepared for the winter. Back to you, Roger.
Okay, very good. Well, everything up here is so confused by the nice weather. I had to cut the grass one more time because it didn't know to stop growing, but based on the date. And when I cut the grass, there was actually a yellow dandelion in full bloom. Over.
Well, I can confirm your situation. After this net is over, I'm going to make a salad for lunch. And I'm going to go out in the garden and I'm going to pick some tomatoes. We still are getting tomatoes and peppers. Unbelievable.
There you go. It doesn't surprise me. This is crazy. I don't know what we're going to have for a winter, but this is crazy. Anyway, I thought I'd stop by and say hello. And you're doing a very nice job over here in Warrensburg. The interesting thing is that the river behind my house, which normally should be 4 feet deep, is only about 1.6 feet deep because they're trying to keep the water in Scroon Lake because we've had, no major rainfall. So, the river is low, and Schroon Lake, which is a recreational lake, is, trying to hold its own. Over.
Okay, yeah, I understand what they're trying to do. Oh, hopefully we'll get some decent snowfall where we'll get the aquifers filled back up again. It has been a very dry season so far. We're doing pretty good here. In the last month or so, we've been getting quite a bit of moisture. I don't think we're up to normal. I haven't been paying attention, but certainly around here the ground is nice and moist. So hopefully you'll get some more of that moisture coming down before the real cold weather. Okay, Roger, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS.
Okay, very good. 7-3 to you in the net from KW2Q.
15/9 solid.
Wow.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WA2, Delta, Victor, United.
Good afternoon, Bill. How are you?
I'm doing good, sir. I'll see you at the top of the hour, WA2DVU.
Okay, Bill, what do you think about this warm weather? Isn't it strange?
It's amazing. 75 degrees down here in Cape May.
Whoa, we're warmer. We're 78. Wow. Well, you're closer to the coast. You're probably getting the cool weather from the coast.
There you go. Yeah, crazy weather. You're sounding good today, and we'll talk to you soon.
Okay, Bill, after this net is over, I'm going to have a salad for lunch, and I'm going out and pick some tomatoes to put into the salad. We still have tomatoes and peppers growing in the garden. This is one for the record books. Okay, Bill, we'll see you in about a half an hour. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
KC8GBF. Golf India Lima.
Kilo 3, Golf Lima, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The call is Golf India Lima. Gil, which is my first name. I'm ECARS 3126, and it's a pleasure to speak to you, Ron. A lot of times here in southeastern Pennsylvania, my propagation isn't so bad, but my propagation is bad, I should say. But I just flipped over to ECARS now, and you're booming through here, 20/9. QSL?
Okay, Gil, you are 10/9. Audio is excellent. QSL on 3126. Whereabouts are you located in Pennsylvania?
In Salem, Pennsylvania, which is, I'm about 8 miles northeast of Philadelphia. Over.
Okay, well, you're close to me. You should always be pulling me in pretty strong. We're not that far apart. You going outside this afternoon and enjoy what Mother Nature's handing us today?
Yes, I am. I'll be going outside in about 30 minutes, and we have spoken before, and your signal in here is generally always good, but some days 40 meters here is just not good. But today it's great, so it's really good to talk to you, and I don't want to hold up the net here. And like I said, we'll keep trying and talk to you again. W2DAR, Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
Okay, Gil, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us again on ECARS this afternoon. And be safe and enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Golf Hotel Lima.
I think it was Golf Hotel Lima. Correct me if I'm wrong. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Oh, very good. W2DAN from W1 Golf Hotel Lima. W1 going home loaded. Plymouth, Maine. I just got my Flex 3 back on the air as the software got corrupted about 4 or 5 months ago and unable to use it. The KE9NS website just came back online. It was off for quite a while, and We got our tuned up. I think we got it all tuned up now. Back to you, W2DAN from W1 going on loaded.
Okay, can I have a name, please?
Handle here is Frank, France Radio, American Nancy King, over.
Okay, Frank, you're a solid 5.8 to a 5.9. Audio is excellent. And what's the temperature up in Plymouth this afternoon?
71 balmy degrees.
Okay, and the reason I ask you that, our daughter and her husband live on Swans Island, Maine. So that confirms that they're getting some beautiful late summer weather. Back to you, Frank.
Correct, and that's my last name is Swan. Very good. Lovely day. It's supposed to drop down into the 30s tonight, so we got our long underwear laid out on the bed here, ready to go on. Have a good day, sir. Thanks for the signal report. W1 going home loaded clear.
Okay, isn't that ironic that your last name is Swan? In fact, my daughter's car, her license plate says Swans 1, Swans 1. And on my son-in-law's license plate on his truck, it says Swans 2, Swans 2. You can tell they're into the island mode.
Yes, that's correct. I don't think I could get that plate with my name on it. Isn't that something?
Oh, do you? Well, you can't get Swans 1 and Swans 2, but you can get Swans 3.
Well, if I'm going to go that, I'd rather have my call on there, W1GHL.
I agree with you, Frank. I think that's much more appropriate, especially since you don't live on Swans Island. Happy day. Enjoy the 71 degrees, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon.
You're quite welcome, sir. Pleasure listening. W1 going home loaded clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
KC8GBS.
Okay, there was some QSP in there, and I think it started KC8, but come on back and repeat the call sign a wee bit slower, please.
Great balls of fire.
Great balls of fire. And the prefix?
My name is Jury, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot here in Princeton, West Virginia on a nice warm sunny day. I just got back up and come in the shack. Just wanted to say hello to you and give you an extra number, over.
Okay, well, I appreciate you giving me an extra number. I'm guessing you must be close to 80 degrees.
It's getting pretty hot down here today. I didn't look at my thermometer there just a minute ago, but it was hitting pretty close to 70, 71 degrees, coming up 460 out of Bluefield, over.
Okay, we're 78. No wind, bright sunshine, not a cloud in the sky. So I think we peaked out for the day. Big change tomorrow, though.
Yeah, that's about the way it is here. We just saying hello to you fellas out there, and hope you have a good day. We'll catch you the next time we're in the shack, and with that, I'll go ahead and clear with you. Take it easy and have a good day. 73, KC8GBS.
Okay, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Solid 5.9 signal, audio is excellent. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet, you're at my noise level. Let's give it a try. I don't want to leave anybody behind. Go.
Thanks, Ron. Call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. Name Don, Delta Oscar November, in Canfield, Ohio. Wonder if you still copy. I'm on low power here.
I got solid Q5 copy, Don. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I'm just running 50 watts here into a vertical. I don't have my linear on at this point. But anyway, we have a low 60s here, beautiful day, and I think we're probably at our high point for the day temperature-wise. Won't keep you, just wanted to say hello and have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, solid Q5 copy. I have an S2 noise level, and you're coming in about an S4 peaking to an S5. And you don't need any more power. You're reaching out here quite well. Well, get ready for the big temperature change tomorrow. I think you're getting to sample some of that right now. We're about 78 degrees here, but it's going to be a big change tomorrow. We'll get into the more climate weather for the fall. Thank you, Don, for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Okay, Ron, 73 for you. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anywhere near the 70s for the rest of this week. And this is a nice sample of what we're going to get probably until Friday late. And then the mass comes in. I heard maybe some snow spikes. Don't want to hear or see that, but I guess I have no control over that. 73, and you have a great day. NJYJ.
Okay, Don. Big temperature drop tomorrow. Big temperature drop tomorrow. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. You are slightly below my noise level, but let's give it a try. Don't want to leave you behind. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sorry, I'm just below your noise level. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, you're 5 by 9 all the way.
Okay, I don't have Q5 copy on you. The band is dropping out. That's not unusual for 1 hour later than we are normally on 40 meters. But I do have you logged in. You're on the log sheet number 16. Let me turn it back to you, see if I can still hear you.
Thank you so much for this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, consider your final, sir.
Okay, I can just barely hear you. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 1,
Delta 4,
Foxtrot,
November
Golf,
Alpha.
November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Good afternoon, W2DAR. Is this Ron?
It is.
It is, and this is Leroy over in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. And it's a beautiful summer day out here, would you believe? And I got 75 degrees, over.
We're 78. It's unbelievable. And now we're starting to get a little bit of a breeze out there. Bright sunshine, not a cloud in the sky. This afternoon I'm going to go out and clean out and vacuum out the inside of the truck and get that all cleaned up for the winter time. And for lunch today, after this net is over, Leroy, I'm going to make a salad. And if you believe it or not, I'm going to go out and see if I can scrounge a couple more tomatoes out in the main garden.
QSL. Boy, you're a 20 over. And Q5 signal there, Ron. Beautiful armchair copy.
That's good. I don't have to put any more quarters in the amplifier. All right. Well, enjoy the rest of the day. And big temperature drop tomorrow.
Okay, very good. You take care now. We'll catch you later on down the log, Ron. N1FGN will be clear for W2DAR.
Happy day, Leroy. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
The Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, standby. Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, hey there. Good to hear you on the frequency again there, Ron. And good looking day here in the northeastern part of Virginia in Reedville. 76 degrees and sunny skies. But as you have mentioned several times, that'll change, and for us here down in the southern part of the countryside here as well over the next 24 hours, I'm sure. But we're enjoying it while it lasts, and getting some things done that we can do outside for a change here for a little bit. That's about it. Back to you.
Yeah, when you go outside, you can really feel the sunshine, even though the angle is dropping down rapidly as we go into the winter months. It still has quite an intensity, and you can really notice it on the warmer day. Yeah, expect a big temperature change tomorrow. We'll get into the more climates of the time of the year.
That's right, yep, and cut the grass for, I guess, I hope one last time yesterday, so we're good to go on that, and everything's looking fine in that department. So anyway, have a great afternoon. Thanks a lot for the net, and I'm 4863 on the roster there, so 73 KD4QNA, back to you.
Okay, great, and QSL and 4863. Well, enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 73. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Good afternoon. Ensign service.
Okay, well, thank you, sir. W2DAR and the net. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. ECARS number 3620-3620 in Moscow, Pennsylvania. Name is Dave. And you got a great signal. You're probably 20 to 30 over. Matter of fact, I turned off my front-end amplifier on the FTDX10, and I had to put a little attenuation in just to bring down some of the noise level. So all I hear is you, Ron. Good signal, good audio. And by the way, I wanted to tell you, I got your QSL card a couple of weeks ago. Very nice picture of the lighthouse. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Over.
Okay, Dave. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Yeah, I am quite pleased how that QSL card came out. That card, if you look on the back of it in the bottom right-hand corner, that picture was taken by Burncoat Harbor Sternman. Burncoat Harbor Sternman. That is a very young lady that works the stern of the lobster boat. Her partner owns the lobster boat. They live together on the island. They're both a very young couple. They're doing very well lobstering this year. But she carries, I think it's an iPhone 12. Emily has the ability to capture a view, to pull out that camera and take a picture of it. Emily has a very unique capability. She has a lot of her photographs published on the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse Facebook page and some other groups that originate from Swans Island. She's quite popular with the pictures she takes. She has an unbelievable gift for knowing when to take a picture. And the credit goes to Emily. That's taken from their lobster boat. Back to you.
Yeah, very fine, Ron. What is a very high-quality photograph, no question about it. I even showed it to some of the other people in the house here, and they agree as well. It's a very nice photograph of the lighthouse. And very good. They have a nice business going for themselves, and, that's great. It really is. That's about all I have from here, Ron. I'll let you pick up a few more. Thanks for picking me up. And about 70 degrees here in the Pocono Mountains. Unusually warm, probably as in most areas on the East Coast. And very windy, though. That's the only downfall if you're doing the yard work. Or maybe the wind will take care of the yard work for us with the leaves. Of course, about 90% of our leaves are already raked up. At any rate, everyone have a good afternoon on ECARS, and I'll turn it back over to you, Ron. W2DAR and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Over.
Okay, Dave, very good. Yeah, while you said windy, I looked out the windows here on each side of the roll-top desk. There's a window on each side, and there's a breeze starting to come up here. And it's not going to bother me this afternoon. I'm going to be cleaning up, sprucing up the inside of the pickup truck and get that ready for the winter time. And then I have 2 poinsettia plants Diane has planted out in the front flower bed that I have to take. That's our golden retriever greeting the furnace repairman doing an inspection for the heating season. So you'll hear Zoe in the background. I have to take those poinsettias out and put those in pots and bring them inside. I did that last year, and they bloom beautiful right around Christmas time. The whole bunch of top of the leaves are all turned bright red. So we'll see if we can repeat that phenomenon again this year. Back to you, Dave.
Well, poinsettia are a very nice flower. We usually get them for the holidays as well. They're very good, and have fun with the cleaning up. And I sort of don't mind the yard work all that much. You know, it gets me out of the house and got a little bit of exercise and whatnot. All the best, 73. It's been my pleasure. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Back to net. Over.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WB3IQJ.
Slower.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
That's better, because I can't write that fast. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I apologize for that. I had the cough. I was trying to get that out before I coughed. So my handle here is Don, Delta Oscar November. My number is, 30637. I just got back in the shack here. I was out running around this morning. Thought I'd check in and just like everybody else, kind of enjoying this warm weather before it changes around here. So I got 2 things. I think I'm going to go mow the grass one last time and then put up my snow fence. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm not sure you're going to get the last cut on the grass yet. I don't know. We might get a spell of warm weather again. But certainly the couple of frosts that we had here, we had one good one where it was all on the ground. The ground was cool enough. But it hasn't deterred the lawn that I notice right now. I'll have to see what's going on out there this afternoon. But certainly, enjoy the rest of the day. Big change tomorrow.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we've had several heavy frosts here already. In fact, the one morning here, it looked like it had snowed. So, like I said, I think if I mow it one more, knock the tops off of it, and then I normally put a snow fence up here between the house and the barn, or otherwise it drifts pretty good. So I think I'll work on that a little bit later, either today or tomorrow. I've got a couple of home visitations I got to make here yet today, too, before I have a couple of church meetings this evening. So, anyhow, busy day. See what I can do, but doing a good job this morning. Thanks a lot for picking things up, and I guess it's afternoon already. So we'll check in with you again later. But thanks again. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you.
Okay, Don. Very good. Yeah, after this net is over, I'm going to walk out to the main garden. I was out there a couple of days ago, and there were still some tomatoes on that weren't quite fully ripe. Now we've had 3 days in a row in the mid to upper 70s. So I think I'm going to enjoy some fresh tomatoes with my salad this afternoon. Thanks for joining us on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day, and you're always welcome to join us. Happy day.
Yeah, 73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey, Yankee, Yankee, QRP.
Okay, there's a QRP station in there. You're well below my noise level. Let me turn the audio gain up. I don't like to leave people behind. And let's give it a try, QRP.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, Yankee, Yankee, QRP.
Yeah, see, turning up the audio gain works. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, Yankee, Yankee, QRP. Good afternoon, instant service.
Roger, Roger. 73 degrees here in the Poughkeepsie, New York area. I'm running 5 watts in a wire, over.
Okay, 5 water in Poughkeepsie, New York. And may I have a name, please?
The name is Tim, Tango India Mike, ECARS number 21150, over.
QSL Kim 21150. Very good. You're coming in here. You came in here about an S3 to an S4. I have an S2 noise level. Solid Q5 copy. Back to you, Kim.
Roger, Roger. You are 5'9" here in Poughkeepsie, New York area. Over. Beautiful day. Over.
You just peaked to a 5'6". Boy, you don't need a lot of power, that's for sure. If you don't have any other QRM or other high noise level, 5 watts is doing it great. Back to you, Kim.
Yeah, I checked in early this morning with this Icon 7. The mix control was down in Virginia. What's your
Okay, all of a sudden, I see it on the pan adapter. Just slightly above us is a station that's producing a hum, and its bandwidth is about 1.5 kilohertz. Very strange signal. Hopefully, looks like it may have disappeared now. I'm not sure. All right, Kim. Let's see if I can get a couple more check-ins before I turn it over to the next Connect controller. Thank you for joining us from Poughkeepsie, New York. Have a happy afternoon, Kim.
73.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W1EOY.
I think it was W1EOY. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You are correct. Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee. Name is Rick in New Milford, Connecticut. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Rick, New Milford, Connecticut. I am logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you an S-meter reading. Over to you.
Yeah, very good. Year 20 over into northwest Connecticut. Great signal into Connecticut. My ECARS number is 1694. Yeah, I heard you in there, so I just thought I'd say good afternoon to you, and hope everything all is well on this beautiful day in the Northeast. Back over to you.
All as well is indeed correct, Rick, and it is a beautiful day. QSLN 1694. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Get outside. Don't stay on the radio. Enjoy the rest of the day. There's going to be a big temperature change tomorrow.
Yeah, okay, Ron, very good. Yeah, I've been outside, actually. I'm just had lunch, and I'm just kind of taking a break, and I figured I'd get on the radio a little bit. But, yeah, I'm definitely going to go back out there, take a nice long walk. Good to hear you, Ron. Enjoy the day, and don't forget to vote tomorrow. W2DAR in East Hanover, New Jersey. W1EY, New Milford, Connecticut.
You bet that Diane and I are voting tomorrow, and if we could get our golden retriever Zoe to vote, we would even do that. It's going to be a big event. I think we're going to see some significant changes. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS.
Thank you, Ron. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. And we will be here bright and early tomorrow morning. 7-3s, W2DAR and ECARS, W1EOI, New Milford.
One of these days, I'm waiting for the people that check you and you sign the books at the voting center. I'd like them to have some boxes of Krispy Kreme donuts and some fresh coffee.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, that sounds great. Oh my gosh, for sure. All right, sounds good. I'll probably talk to you soon. Again, W2DAR, W1EOI.
I think if they did that, Rick, they'd have a line a mile long, and they'd all be going in there, but they may not all be voting.
Well, let's hope they are, for sure, and voting the right way. Yeah, looking forward to tomorrow for sure. And I'm watching the coverage on the news right now. It's actually pretty interesting leading up to it. All right, Ron. Well, thanks. We'll be here if you need us for a little bit. W1EOI.
Okay, Rick. Yeah, I was watching Fox News this morning, and they've got very good coverage. They've got everybody all over the United States reporting in, and quite interesting on some of the comments that we're getting. Happy day.
Yep, yeah, I was watching Fox and Newsmax, but I was flipping back between the two of them, and they're touching base on all the close races, so it's interesting for sure. Looking forward to checking it out tomorrow evening, W1EY.
Did you have them on about 8 o'clock this morning?
No, I did not. Why? What happened there?
Oh, I don't know what stage they were on, but they were bringing everybody in that is on Fox, and they had a big audience there. And they ended it when Bill and Dana, when Bill and Dana came on at 9 o'clock. Just before they came on, they had a marching band walk through the stage.
Okay, yeah, I didn't watch it. I was on the nets this morning that time, and yeah, I didn't put it on till around 10 o'clock, something like that. So I missed that.
Yeah, I think they're going to give us phenomenal coverage, and that's started already today. Happy day. Thank you for joining us on ECARS.
All right, Ron. Enjoy. We'll be copying the mail. W1EOI.
DVU.
Okay, DVU. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift, turning it over to your very next trusty net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. It is all yours, Bill.
73 is Ron. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Any mobiles or QRP chickens? Your call. Over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Hey, Clive. Anybody else? Over. Mobiles, QRP. Over. Okay. Down to Maryland. Hey, Clive. You're sounding loud today.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. On my way to work, and it's a hot day. Over.
Oh, yeah. It's 74 here. It's probably warmer where you are. Have a good evening at work, my friend. Over.
Roger. All right, no problem. You guys take it easy, and we'll talk again maybe tomorrow. Over.
73s, my friend. 70. Where are we? Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call. Over.
2Q.
2Q. Anybody else? Hey, you're loud today. What's going on, Raj?
Oh, I'm just tuning around the radio. It seems like there's a lot of parks on the air today, So anyway, I'm just about ready to sign off and go to lunch, but I wanted to say hello. It's only 65 degrees up here, but I'm a little bit north of you up here, about 100 miles north of Albany. And the sun is out, and I got to go out and do some work outside to take advantage of this nice weather. But I wanted to just stop by and say hello. Over.
Hey, real fine. 73 Raj. 70. What is it? 74 down here. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU. Name is Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey for ECARS. Fixed check-ins. Your call. Over.
KC2MZW.
MZW. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over.
WA3IJU Mobile.
IJU Mobile. Let's go with WA2IJU Mobile, and the magic machine says nothing. WA2IJU, give me your full call again. Over.
Yeah, Bill, it's WA3, Whiskey Alpha 3, India Juliet Uniform. We are 3818 for life, and the handle's Ken. Over to you.
Oh, real fine, Ken. You're sounding good today. Stand by a sec. Just wondering what the dog was freaking out about. Oh, well, you're sounding good today. What's going on?
Listening to the ECARS here in the Mobile. We're out doing a little shopping and having the XYL doing a little shopping. I'm just along for the ride. Hi.
and we're in Hummel's Wharf or Selinsgrove, PA, which is about the middle of the state, right along the river here, Susquehanna. And you're about a 5, 6, and 7 right now, over.
Okay, thank you very much. You're Q5, sounding real good. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up, Mike Whiskey Maybe, your full call, over. Do I have a Mike Whiskey or something close, over? This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed? Looking for mobile check-ins? Your call, please, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Mike Zulu Whiskey and a Kilo Charlie 8. Let me get my logbook straightened out here. Mike Zulu Whiskey and a Kilo Charlie 8. Got it. Let's go with these two. MZW, come on in.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Name here is Neil, November Echo India Lima. I'm in the Finger Lakes area of New York. It is the low 60s right here with a little wind. I'm transmitting off an old Kenwood hybrid ES520SE simply because I like the old hybrids. I have some more modern ones, but I use them for other stuff. And I'm running barefoot through a 600-foot sky loop. Over.
Hey, real fine, Neil. Thanks for checking in today. Keep the old radios running and stay well. Anything else? Over.
Negative, just checking in. And I got a couple old radios. I got another 520, but it's an S. I don't have it hooked up, and I'm going to try and restore an FT Yaesu 400, which is O2. I'm hoping to get that back on the air. But that's about it. 73s and good health to everybody, and vote tomorrow. 73s.
73s, Neil. Kilo Charlie 8, your full call.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob Bay City.
I'm sorry, give me the call again. You were, give me the call again.
The call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob.
Oh, KC8SDL. Yeah, a little bit of noise, Bob, but you're doing okay. You're Q5. What's going on, over?
Good afternoon to you. You're about the Q5 of a week. It's not doing too bad. Me and the wife's going to go to dinner tonight with a couple of our friends. I helping her downstairs doing the laundry. Over.
Okay, well, that sounds like a plan. Hope you have a good week. Boy, what a beautiful day. 74 degrees in Cape May. Stay well, my friend. Anything else? Over.
Okay, very good on the temperature. Got that. We got about 48 degrees here, but I think fall is coming. High. Okay, I'll say 7-3, so thanks for picking me up. Talk to you soon. God bless you, brother. Back to that. Thanks a lot.
73s, wow. 40 degrees, 76 here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for a fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Juliet Delta.
We got Charlie Juliet Delta. Anybody else?
Got a Romeo November Echo.
RNE. Others?
Mike Romeo MR.
Mike Romeo. Anybody else?
Foxtrot Alpha Echo. Killer.
Foxtrot Alpha Echo. Anybody else? Wow, good bunch here. Let's see, we got CJD. Charlie Juliet Delta, your full call.
Good afternoon, Bill. Whiskey 3, Charlie Juliet Delta. Good to hear you outside of the New Jersey phone net. Chris from Denville, Morris County, North Jersey, just about 25 miles due west of New York City. And as always, Bill, you're 5'9" plus up into the northern half of the state, sounding good. And if you'll believe what my phone says, it's the exact same temperature here as you said it was by you. 74 seemingly is the consensus for all in New Jersey. Not a cloud in the sky, and definitely surprising to have this kind of warmth this time of year. So very swamped with work, so catching up on what I can here, but probably going to take the laptop outside for most of the afternoon. I live right by a lake, so maybe I'll go wander down to the park there for a little bit. But other than that, you got a good pile up, so I'll say 7-3, and we'll hold it. Back to you, W3CJD.
Hey, 73's Chris. Have a nice stroll. Beautiful day for it. Hey, Rick, how are things out in Ohio?
W8UDVU, W8 Arnie. Good afternoon, Bill. Things are going good here. Beautiful sunny day. 55 degrees here on the lake, and it's we set a record on Saturday. 77 degrees was a record here, so it's been pretty warm here, but it's going downhill by next Monday. Our highs are in the low 40s, so that's the way that's going to go. But sounding good, Bill, and I'll send it back over to you. 8320 on the roster. W8 Arnie, back to you.
73 is to you. You have a nice day. Wow, you're sounding good. Q5 and ultra loud. Let's see. We have Mike Romeo. Come on in, buddy.
Well, hey, good morning. No, it's not morning. It's afternoon. I've lost all track of time. ND4MR is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina on a beautiful day. Can you believe it is up to 77 degrees? Partly cloudy and, well, no rain predicted. What's it got to do? Member number is 4260. And here's a news item. I've spent a good chunk of the morning reviewing my PowerPoint slides and getting together door prizes, for lack of a better word, for a Boy Scout radio merit badge I'm teaching tonight and a week from tonight. So there you go. Nothing like bribery to get kids to pay attention. That's it. ND4MR.
Hey, there you go. Hey, thanks for doing that. Got to get some youngsters cooking with ham radio. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice and loud. You have a good week, Dave. Next up, Foxtrot Alpha Echo. Good afternoon. Your full call.
Whiskey 4 Foxtrot Alpha Echo. Name is Fred, and we're in Newburgh, North Carolina, where the temperature is balmy 76 degrees. And I think my ECARS number is 40095. I've used it a while, but that sounds correct to me. Well, everybody sounds good here. It's like a nice spring day. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine, Fred. You're sounding good. Q5, nice and loud. Don't be a stranger to ECARS, and you have a good week. Anything else?
No, just enjoying the conversations. Go ahead.
Very good. 73 is to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Charlie Uniform Charlie.
CUC, we have anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha number 2 Tango Victor November.
Tango Victor November, nice signal. Anybody else? CUC, hey Bob, what's going on in Raleigh, over?
Okay, you doubled with someone. Okay.
That's the story of my life. Did we have another check-in for ECARS? Your call, over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA. Let's get that JTA. All right, back to Bob. Come on in, Bob.
Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Uniform Charlie. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. I use Dan instead of Bob because years ago up in Maryland when I was there, we had 2 or 3 other Bobs, okay? So it was Bob number 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, but I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. We've got a beautiful sunny day, and it's getting rather warm. It's up in about 74 degrees, going up around 80. No rain or snow, of course, so I guess it's going to be all right. Back over to you. My ticket, oh, by the way, my number is 30833.
Hey, 73's Bob. Sounded good today. You have a nice week. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, TVN. That might be Lawrence in Utica. Over.
Yeah, you got me. Take the next station and come back to me. Will you please? Thank you.
This is Net Control, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Go ahead, Lawrence.
This is W82 Tango Victor November.
in Utica. Do you have a copy of it?
Yeah, you're Q5 and sounds good, over.
Okay, I was fiddling with some of the buttons here on my Yaesu 891, and I wasn't sure if I was back on frequency. So thank you. I have nothing going on here in Utica. We got sunny skies from the sky down to the ground, and temperatures in the low 60s, I would say. I don't know exactly, and it's getting sort of back to normal, but we still need some rain, and believe it or not. Okay, yeah, carry along, and I'll ride along with you, and 73 to you, 73 to the net. I'm ECARS 21174. 73, thanks for picking me up.
73, Lawrence, you have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. JTA, how you doing, Tim?
Hey, Bill, I'm doing fine. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Between York and Lancaster, PA. Hello to Chris, Rick, Dan, and Lawrence. I hope you guys are having a good day, too. It's the same weather here. Beautiful, beautiful day. Still have a couple of trees out there that have color on them. Sycamore. Check that. Sweet gum. And we've got a beautiful Japanese maple out there. Just as ready to. All right, 73, everybody. K3 JTA.
Hey, 73's Tim. Yep, we're looking forward to getting our Lancaster fix around Christmas time. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, please, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed for mobile check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Bravo Mike, mobile.
Mike. Okay, Sierra Bravo Mike, and that could be Kurt out in Michigan. Yeah, you're running Q5. You're sounding okay. Over.
QSL, yeah, beautiful day here in central Michigan. It's a little chilly, but the wind has died down. It's sunshiny, so we'll take that. Supposed to warm up through the week a little bit, and then maybe some rain and snow for the weekend. If you don't like the weather here, just wait 5 minutes.
Yeah, we have the same thing happen here. Wait a while and it'll change. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well and stay safe. Anything else, or?
Negative. Just wanted to check in there, give you one for the number to see if I can make it that far on the mobile. Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Bravo Mike. Thanks for picking me up.
73s. Hey, mobile sounded good. Q5S7, which is pretty good for today. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile check-ins, your call, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform.
Oscar Bravo Uniform. Anybody else, over?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Others? Let's go with these two. OBU, do I have you? Yeah, it's Ron in Vermont. Q5 and loud, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much for taking my check-in. You're 5959 plus. And the name is Ron, little border town called Richford, R-I-C-H-F-O-R-D, right on the Quebec border, where it's 59 degrees and partly cloudy, over.
Okay, real fine, Ron. You have a good week. Stay well. Boy, the weather has been fantastic. Anything else?
No, and thank you for taking my check-in. No further traffic, and back to net.
73 is good afternoon, Don. How are you? 30637.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. I'm fine. Just got in the shack here a little while ago and walked out of the room, made contact earlier and thought I'd come back and at least say hello. It's like everybody else, 72 degrees here and beautiful day. I think I'm going to go outside and do a little bit of work around here. I commented earlier, I guess I'm going to mow the grass one more time before I put up the snow fence between the house and the barn. So kind of a mixed bag of tricks there. Anyhow, good signal here into Thompsontown this afternoon, 5-9 plus a whole bunch. Back to you, Bill, WB3IQJ.
Yeah, we're waiting a couple weeks, about another 2 weeks for all the grass isn't doing much, but the leaves are finally coming down. So waiting to mulch those suckers up, and then that should be it for the winter. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else, Don?
Nope, that's it. Have a good day, Bill.
WA2DVU ECARS check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2 Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Echo. Okay, anybody else? Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 2 automatic direction finder.
UDF, I think. Anybody else? Over. Just an operator's note. When you check in, please use normal phonetics. If you're a little rough to copy and you come up with custom phonetics, it scrambles my brain, and that's easy to do. KC2E. Oh, KC2E. That's a new one for me. Kilo Charlie 2 Echo. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. A good copy up here in the Argyle, New York, right up here, up near Glen Falls. Just wanted to check in. Other than that, let's see, 68 degrees. I guess it's going to get a little cooler tomorrow night, but I guess we've been pretty lucky here on the weather. So other than that, just wanted to check in, and it's sounding great up there. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. Over.
Oh, Carl, that sounded good. You're one of the stronger signals this afternoon. You're close to 20 over 9 with excellent audio. Appreciate you checking in today, and gosh, stay well. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. And I'm just running it on a 40-meter wire out here, homemade, so at 100 watts. But anyway, have a good one. Thanks for taking my call. 73.
73 is you. Uniform Delta Foxtrot. Good afternoon, sir. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Bill. KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Sorry about the phonetics before. And we're in Saratoga Springs, New York, about 15 miles south of the Bronx Fire Station. I didn't get his name. And he's actually coming in quite well, too, on a direct here. You're about a 5x7, 5x8, maybe even 5'9" today. Nice sunny day, about 68 degrees, light wind. Using a Nikon 7300, about 100 watts, into a new MFJ infrared antenna for 40 meters. So it seems to be working pretty good. Back to you.
Okay, you sounded good. Give me your call again. I mistyped it. Over.
Yep, Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, ADF.
ADF. That's better. Richard, let me get you here. There we go. Yeah, you're sounding good today. Q5 almost 10 over 9. Band conditions seem to be pretty good. You have a good week. Enjoy the weather. It's going to get colder, that's for sure. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, just wondering where you're located.
Oh, Cape May, New Jersey, all the way at the bottom of the state. Over.
Yep, I think we've talked before then. Great. You're coming in about 10 over.
Wow. Thank you for that. You have a good week. Anything else?
That's it. You have a great day. I'll be listening.
73, sir. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins fixed or mobile.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else?
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Hotel Tango. Anybody else?
Sierra Tango Papa.
STP, anything. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with these three. GFM. Good afternoon, Gary.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. This is November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winchester, Connecticut. 71 degrees. It's supposed to get up to a 77 today, but I don't know if it's going to make it there. Then tomorrow it's going to be in the 50s. Unreal.
Yeah, it's crazy. 76 down here now. Amazing. You're sounding good. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just here, sitting in here, messing around. I pulled a tube out of my amplifier. It's all cooked, so looking online.
Ouch. What tube?
Yeah, just the 811.
Cool. Does the tube stand up or does it lay on its side?
Oh, the base of it's blown right off just about. It's real, it's just loose. I could probably pull it right apart.
No, when it's in the radio, is the tube down or does it go left and right?
Not quite understanding.
No, when you plug the tube into the radio, is the tube on the bottom of the radio? I'm sorry, is the base pointing down? Over.
Yeah, it's pointing down, and it's all white, frosty white on the base, and the base is just about ready to fall off the tube itself. So, and the other two ohmed out okay, but this one here didn't. So I'm just ordering a new set of 3.
Yeah, the only reason I was asking is that if it was a 30L1, the tubes lie horizontal, and some of the Chinese tubes had the base on 90 degrees wrong, and the filaments eventually would sag and hit the grid, and that would ruin your day. That's my only thought. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, the tubes are stand vertical, so I don't know. Well, it's obviously no good. I'll just get a brand new set of 3 and have 2 spares. Over.
Hey, there you go. You have a good week, my friend, and we will talk to you soon. Let's see. Next is Dave in Moscow. Over.
Well, good afternoon, Bill, AC3HT, and I believe for the first time on ECARS I've spoken with you. Nice to meet you, Bill. Dave from Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS 3620. Just wanted to give you another one for the numbers. Just up on 10 meters a few minutes ago, working a little DX. I heard the Orkney Islands, Argentina, Spain. Nothing really exotic, but at least 10 is open. Not much going on. Just wanted to say hello there. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Sounded good, David. Q5, loud, excellent audio. You have a good week. Stefan in Virginia, how are you, sir?
I am well, Bill, and I trust that the same with you. Over.
Oh, having a great day. Life is good. Beautiful day. 76 degrees, sunny. The sun is out, not a cloud in the sky. That's good. Stay well. Over.
Roger. Yeah, 79 degrees here in Gordonsville. Too hot to hunt. Too warm to work. Well, I could go out there, Bill, but as I was telling the YL, the work that I do, I'm a handy person, and going out and all my work is on the exterior of houses, and the brown wasp, the bee, he doesn't have much strength, and he'll land on you, walk on you, and then he'll eventually end up stinging you if you're not aware of his presence. So I decided to stay home today and play a little bit of radio. As the other station, I was up on 10 meters and worked a few stations. Nothing new. It's, I have over 236 contacts as far as DX, and it's hard for me to find another one. Maybe they'll come in there soon, since it seems as though propagation is getting a lot better. Bill, not going to hold you, but 11012 for the book, okay?
I really feel sorry for you with the amount of contacts you have. And you have an excellent, probably the strongest signal today. You're coming into my antenna at about 20 over 9. And again, excellent audio. Stefan, pleasure talking with you. You stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you next time. We've got about 2 more minutes to go. Check-ins, ECARS, Fixer Mobile, over.
KA6, NNR.
Okay, NIX. Another weak one in there. Phonetics, please, over. Charlie, something Charlie. Try it again. Full call.
Thanks, sir.
Okay, we got that. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Alpha 6, November Radio.
November Radio. One more, and we're going to go real quick. Okay, that's it. NIX, give me your full call. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, November, India X-ray, KB3, and I...
Okay, Thomas, NIX, Q5, thanks for checking in today. You have a good afternoon. Real quick, anything?
Negative, just wanted a signal report of using a Jerry rig antenna here with using my inset antenna using my gutter and downspout. So I'm located in Pittsburgh and just wanted to see if I'm getting out with this 590 SG radio and this antenna, but thank you very much.
Okay, you're off frequency a little bit. Signal report Q5 about an S9. We have to stop at the bottom of the hour. CTC, you got about 10 seconds.
William Baker 8, Charlie Tango, Charlie 2RP, portable 7 watts, southeast Ohio, Ohio River, operator Joe, you're 5-9.
Hey, real fine, Joe. Q5 about an S8. Nice audio, 73s. NNR, you are the last one. Your full call.
Kilo Alpha 6, November Radio. You're just doing a beautiful job here into the Philadelphia area. I'm just west of Philly. You're about a 20 over S9. Name is Gene, and just operating a new radio here, hoping it's doing okay. Thanks again.
73 is WA2DVU out.
Hello. Doing well here in the Philadelphia area.
That's WB4ZAR. I hear you. It's pretty good here. Please said you're in Philadelphia.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 6, November Radio. And just outside of Philadelphia in the western suburbs here. Name is Gene, and just heard you in there, so I thought I'd give you a call back.
Oh, okay, Gene. Fine talking to you. Well, I'm in North Carolina, and I'm calling Whiskey Bravo 4, Zulu Alpha, Romeo. Over.
Yes, sorry, there's a little bit of QRM. Whiskey Bravo 4, could you give me the suffix there one more time?
Whiskey Bravo 4, Zulu Alpha, Romeo. Over.
ZAR, okay. Whiskey Bravo 4, Zulu Alpha Romeo. Very good. Okay, you're a strong S9 here, and not really, not terribly strong, but perfectly readable. There's a station that must be like a KC or two away that you're getting right through, so I guess that's a testament to your signal at this point.
Yeah, I hear him too. I hear him in there, and you're a little bit above him. You're a little bit above him, and I can read you. Sometimes he's a little louder, but most of the time I can get you. I'm using the ICOM IC7300 into an inverted V. How about you, over?
Roger. We're running a TED-Tech Omni 7 and barefoot into a off-center fed dipole, which is not too high, maybe about 25 feet up. So pretty simple setup at the moment. I am using an antenna tuner here in line just to keep it flat.
said, you're above the noise and over top of the other station a little bit, and no problem. But Philadelphia, I guess it works pretty good up and down the East Coast now.
Yeah, it seems like propagation is pretty good. The control station was really booming in here. I'm not really sure exactly where he's located, but he was like a solid 20 over 9 throughout, no QSB or anything. I'm sorry I didn't get your name. Name here is Gene. Golf Echo, Norway Echo. Can you give me your name again?
Sure, Gene. Mine is John Juliet Oscar Hotel Nancy, over.
Yeah, okay, John. Yeah, I mean, when that station goes away, I mean, you're just armchair copy, beautiful copy. So, unfortunately, just have this other station nearby. Unfortunately, without the benefit of a beam, I'm not really sure where it's coming from, but he is pretty loud. Anyway, John, I'll let you carry on. I just want to jump in there because I heard you calling, and just wanted to say hi and give you a signal report. So hopefully we can do it again sometime. I'm not sure. I mean, the control operator left the frequency pretty quickly, so I'm not sure if there's another net coming on here or whatever. But whatever, I'll get out of the way. So WB4 is ZAR from KA6 NNR for your final, John.
WB4 is ZAR 73. Enjoyed the contact and hope we can do it again.
Thanks, John. QR is that I do hear a station in there. You're just above the noise, but I do hear you, and I did hear you calling. But this other station here is just kind of knocking things out. But if you want to give it a go, let's try. Name here is Gene. I'm located just outside of Philadelphia in the western suburb. And you have a call right, Kilo Alpha 6 November radio, so I'll pass it back to you. This is KA6 NNR. I got the 9 Bravo Papa. But I'm sorry I missed the prefix there. If you could give that to me one more time, and your QTH. Okay, was that a Victor Echo 9 TBP? Is that correct? Victor Echo 9 Bravo Papa. Victor Echo 9 Bravo Papa. Okay, Victor Echo 9 Bravo Papa. Victor Echo 9 Bravo Papa. And did you say you're in the Chicago area? Okay, very good. I got most of that. Are you a mobile? Okay, Roger, I think you said you live there, so very good. Yeah, I'm so, if there wasn't this interference here, this QR Mary, there would be no trouble at all, but I have a station that must be nearby because he's just really tough. I'll try to narrow down my bandwidth here a little bit and see if I can pull you out better, but I won't keep it because because of the difficulty here with this interference. But if you would give me your name for the log, that would be great. Again, my name is Gene, Gulf Echo, Norway Echo. So I will stand by and see if I can get your name. Okay. VE9BP from KA6NNR.
Thank you for reporting very fine to CSO certificate. And we're operating outside in location overlooking St. John River into the province of November. As a result, operating 141.
Okay, yeah, I had you narrowed down here pretty well and started to hear, and then a station came in on frequency, so just not having a great deal of luck. But anyway, thank you so much for coming back and giving me a call. And please, if you do hear me back on frequency or anywhere around the frequency, or the band, I should say, by all means, give me a call. Let's see if we can make a better go of it the next time. But I do appreciate your giving me a call. VE9BP from KA6NNR.
All the best, Gene. Thank you for hanging in there. From Victor Echo 9, Bravo, Papa Point.
73.
KI4WIK, KI4WIK, W3JCB Mobile.
Bye.